Sorry about that. Let's continue the series. You used a new toaster oven to cook 2 different kinds of fries and nuggets. Then threw all the cheese I owned on top of it and nommed. Hell yeah. Sounds like a well-balanced meal. Have you played all the Tales of games? I think I own one of them, maybe, but have not played it yet. I think I own the Steel one. Steel, the Rising Steel or something. Maybe I don't. No, I don't. Is Tales of Zestria one? I own Tales of Zestiria. You have an entire life. I can wait more months. Tales of Grace's F was originally no F, but isn't whole game. If you have a PO box, I can send it your way when it comes to it. Oh, you don't need to do that. I'll find a copy of it if it's not on Steam. I guess I could check Steam. I haven't done that. Tales of Grace? Or is it just Grace of something? Okay, I don't think it's on Steam, but I can get it on PS3. Not too bad. Let me check Amazon. Tales of Grace's F for PS3. Yeah, I could buy it online. I haven't used my PS3 in so long. But no, I don't have a PO box, so I don't think it's gonna work anyways. I should get one, but I don't know. I feel weird about people sending me stuff in the mail. Honestly, I don't think I'd open it up to like unknown viewers. I wouldn't trust that. All right, another elevator, huh?
You think this actually works?
I forgot it's voice acted. Don't know. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
Was this after we beat a... I think I've seen this, right? That's the infirmary. Okay, yeah, we just finished the infirmary. That's right. Open a PO box. That's a good idea. I don't think it's a good idea. I'll receive a package from Australia with a strange ticking noise in it. What's going on here?
We bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you too?
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. I'm guessing this is all new stuff. Oh, yeah, we've seen this, though. I can't skip it, sadly. It's beeping at me. Okay, yeah, this is all new. All 3 routes end up here.
It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
Crew quarters?
Oh, we found a map like that too. There was one in the lounge.
There's a lounge? Anyway, ours was in the infirmary.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No, there's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Man. I just had a nice, healthy meal of Taco Bell, and now I just want to relax and take a nap, but we got to get through this game, so I can't do that. You played 4 or 6 of them. Love all played but 1. Has the absolute best storyline. Are they all connected, too?
Not
This is just like the other.
Oh, I get it. We've also talked about past things. Just throwing the option out there because I have it. And it's only ever been moved like 6 times, swapping between PS3s. Okay.
These doors
Do you have
colors
multiple
on them,
PS3s?
too. The one on the left is green.
I only use my PS3 for playing Blu-ray discs. That's all the use it gets.
The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Okay, now can we skip? Yep.
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Sigma, where's that note you found?
Right.
Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Yeah, we got one of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge.
Okay, we've already read all this. I'm guessing it's the same thing. Even a yeah, we've already been through all this. If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can.
Yeah, let's skip all this unnecessary dialogue.
This is the infirmary then. We were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
That means you can come visit the lounge too. You like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Oh, well, that sounds great. Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
The hell, man? How are you so damn calm?
Wait, Grandpa? Did Temioji and Quark know? Oh, did they know each other? Were they actually related? I was about to ask when something else caught my attention. Someone behind the divider was talking to someone else. I snuck a look around.
Do you think there's a connection?
I can't be sure yet. But there's no way this is all just coincidence.
You just bought 2 games for the PS3 to play on stream this year. Classic JRPGs that people either love or never heard of. What 2 games did you buy? I have bad luck with internals. Soldering just comes off of things around me. So I end up with numerous consoles in need of a lad with good skills and tools. Okay, I see.
Yeah. There's even a 0.
My PS3 is probably dusty as hell.
Fast.
I'm sure if I open up the the disk drive, it's just gonna cough up dust.
Yeah, I agree. They've probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah,
Do you think they'll find us?
let's hope so.
How are these 2 connected? And I think this is the scene where the bunny just talks our ear off for like the longest time. Yeah, let's see how long this goes for. Oh, this is new. Okay, Quark and myself each gave 1 card to Luna, Alice, and Tenmyoji. Then we headed into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion of who'd go into which door, and Fi and I found ourselves heading into the leftmost room. Second, welcome in. How are you doing today, buddy? Numerous, oops, sorry. 1 Fairy Fencer F. And you didn't realize Code Vein was PS4? Oh, did you buy it expecting it to work on PS3? The goat is here. I saw you were doing, was it GDQ again? You're doing Spider-Man second? Maybe it's not GDQ, but another tournament or event where you speedrun. I think we should head on in
Why are
2.
you asking me?
Okay, yep, I don't need your sass. Well, I guess I do need your sass because we haven't heard this before.
Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay. I could have swore we've heard that already. A GDQ hotfix, so it is a GDQ event. Okay.
Has been opened. 45 minutes.
Was that the
remain
same event
until
where you did
Amadeus
the
Game
Matrix?
Home closes.
We bought them at a shop in Florida. Had a bunch of old school consoles and games. Just forgot. The memory is loose sometimes. Ugh, dude, I have the worst memory of all time. What? This game's got a time limit too? What? Who? What? Where? Why? What? What the hell? Who is this?
Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Yeah, right. Hey, guys, get over here. We found someone. There's a lady over here. She's unconscious. It is the same event. Okay, cool. We'll see. Do you know what, I mean, you probably do, but what day is it on? I'll try and catch it if I can. It was fun watching your Matrix speedrun live. I don't know, it feels better when you can actually be there when it happens, rather than a VOD. And I picked up my third copy of Tales Bizarria, this one for the PS4, so it's a happy day. Even has the guide. Ooh, that's nice. I always love, most games don't come with a journal anymore, or like the actual guide booklet on the inside. Because like if you go to a GameStop, or I think no Switch game comes with a guidebook or anything on the inside, like a pamphlet. I kind of miss that about PS2 games, like GameCube games. Next Tuesday around midnight. Oh, wow, that's late. Is it Eastern? EST? Or wait. Oh, Eastern, yeah, okay. I just saw that. I didn't wait for a response, just turned around and followed Phi into the room. We knelt down next to the woman and turned her over as gently as we could manage. All that greeted us was blood. She's covered in blood. I leaned down to listen at her mouth. Nothing. No breathing. With shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement, just cold skin. She's got a wedding ring on.
What the hell were you yelling at?
Best time. I am biased. That's fair.
What's going on here?
Is she?
I'm so confused. Because presumably she was here during this timeline as well, but no one said anything about it. So who went into this elevator before? Every time I see the name Quark, I think of Ratchet and Clank. Oh yeah. Is it Captain Quark? He's probably one of my favorite characters in that series. Although I actually really love Nefarious. Nefarious is an awesome villain. Quark, don't look. Somebody get Quark out of here.
Okay. Come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yeah. She's not breathing. I can't find a pulse. Her body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Does this look like an accident or a suicide to you?
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though.
Or an alien was living inside her chest and burst out, and she died. Always a possibility. Can never rule out aliens.
That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them. Part of them? Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
I feel like you're throwing accusations around, Phi.
What are you suggesting?
It's just a joke.
Not a joke, Phi.
Don't take it so seriously.
I love Clover's just staring deadly over in the corner here with a smile on her face.
Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea.
Oh,
of
the
what
lack
weapon
of
was.
chunks. Well, I mean, the alien could eat it for nutrition.
Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
Man, I do not trust Phi. DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. But whatever the reason, Temyuji only stared. His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point. But it was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us, not quite. It was more like he was staring toward us, a smoldering spark of something, burning silently behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost to the infirmary that I realized Temyuji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we'd found the body. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored and his movements slow and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. This is actually kind of an interesting surprise. I thought this was just going to go the same as last time, but I am pleasantly surprised that it's different. I was worried the timelines would be too similar, and a lot of, like, re-stepping the same ground. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old, dry piece of wood. We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed, as if we were afraid she might break. She looked so peaceful. Almost like she's going to wake up at any moment now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
I have a medical license. You're a nurse?
No.
You're a doctor.
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to...
Why is
perform an
everyone so,
autopsy?
like... Everyone acts so suspicious about their occupation.
Oh, I won't really be doing it.
Except the ringleader. He's the true one. He just straight up says he works at a circus. I'm like, yeah, I believe that. That's probably true. Then everyone's also like, oh, I'm not quite a police officer. I'm not quite a nurse. Just tell me the answer, please. 1 second. I gotta fix my chair mat. Alright. Hopefully it still looks fine.
I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
So you think you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes. I think I should be able to manage that.
Luna ran the scanner over the body, then turned back to the terminal. The display filled up with text, most of it rather technical. Sex, female, estimated age 65 to 75 years. Diagnosis, deceased. Cause of death, exsanguination, which I think is strangulation, right? Exsanguination. I don't know what that means. I think it has something to do with breathing, but... 3 to 4 hours, estimated time of death. Damage trajectory. Weapon entered through 4th intercostal, piercing the heart. Wound characteristics. Oh, bled dry. Okay. You learned something new. Wound margin, clean, continuous. Wound angles, 1 sharp, 1 blunt. Wound cavity is 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters. Based on the characteristics described above, there is a 95% chance the wound was caused by a sharp, single-bladed instrument. Huh. Yeah, I don't really get it. What's it mean by instrument? Was she stabbed with a clarinet or something? Oh my god, Sigma.
It means a tool of some sort.
Dumbass. Noun medicine is the action of draining a person, animal, or organ of blood. Anesthesia of the limbs, severe loss of blood. No patient died from immediate exsanguination. Okay. Caprice sunning someone? Okay. So it literally just... They drained the blood on purpose. It's not like a stab wound, and then they bled out.
A knife, probably.
Oh, it is a knife.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
I guess that makes sense.
Yes.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
Sorry, but no.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left. Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room. You and Clover. Only one of you was conscious.
Phi, please, stop joking around. I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up.
Typically the intentional removal of blood from a body in every occurrence I've occurred with it. Let me check the logistics. Okay. I just assumed like someone put like you said, Capri Sunning. Someone put a straw in her and like manually sapped her of all her blood.
She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps. There was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
I thought it was closed.
Yes, there was. But Zero said he locked all the hatches.
Yeah. That's what it should be, as far as all my context has it. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy your BRB. Well, if he was telling the truth, nobody could have gotten in there after you 2 left. Which means...
Fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay?
Yeah, get him, Dio. I mean, I was on this robot's side, but now that Dio's yelling at you, I'm with Dio.
I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down. You aren't making... Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Well, because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
That's not a logical...
Also, I might be late to stream on Thursday. I have to go to like a engineering conference on Thursday this week.
Still.
And it's like an hour commute.
Half a point.
And it goes from like 8 to 4:30, so I won't be home until like late. And I need to figure out dinner with Alice and a whole bunch of other stuff before I go live.
Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt. But it does show us where we should be looking.
Man, I should have put on
Zero.
comfortable pants.
The person who
I'm still
caused
wearing
him
the
is
pants
likely
I
the
wore to
person
work,
who
and they're a
murdered
little
that woman.
tight and uncomfortable.
Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
It's not very good loungewear.
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense.
If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to. I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
Did they?
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this
I
whole warren are...
Yes, but that's the AI. The AI works on rules, so I feel like, I mean, maybe they would.
Exactly.
And just rock up on time? What do you mean rock up on time?
Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't
I go
Zero,
live as soon as I can, Ozzy.
why would the AI Zero stay silent?
The 6:30 on my schedule is just it'll be after that.
He told us that his job was to make sure the
I think
game
it's set to
ran smoothly.
6:30. That's no stress, man. Thanks for the heads up. If you could remind us in the Discord, I'd appreciate it. I'm not actually gone looking into crime details. Ozzy has a problem with it. It seems is an issue. Okay.
But now the unexpected has happened.
I guess
He
I'll
says
just have to
nothing.
roll up on time. I'll have to leave the conference early. Gotta tell my coworkers. Oh, sorry, I gotta go home and stream a visual novel real quick.
Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do,
Hand out all my business. Actually, don't even hand them out. Just like throw a handful of business cards into the crowd of people. Stream for the conference.
then he must know who killed
I
the
don't
old
think
woman.
I'm allowed to record it.
So why has he kept his silence?
I probably can,
The
actually.
answer is simple. The murderer is Zero. Or rather, Zero.
Do you make the
Senior,
same
I
excuses
should
to your
say.
boss when you rock up late? I don't think I've ever... Oh, no, I have been late to work before, but they don't really care as long as you put in the hours.
He likely ordered Zero Jr., the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero Jr. told us about the murder, then Zero Senior's identity would be compromised.
I mean, if I show up late and then, like, leave early, then it's a problem.
There is something else
But
to
if I
consider as
go
well.
in late by accident, like, I don't want to be, like, 3 hours late, but if I'm, like, an hour or hour and a half late, it's not a big deal.
Perhaps this murder was not unexpected.
I just have to work an hour and a half later. That's about it.
Zero Senior murdered her,
Or use PO.
just as planned. Death is only another part of the game.
Killing someone is just part of a game to him?
Well, there's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
Ten minutes remain until all players please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Whoa, what was that?
I don't know.
Well, one thing's for sure.
And that is?
If we don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
You see? Just as I said, Zero Jr. ensures the game continues, even though someone has died. All of this is part of Zero Senior's plan.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Jr. After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
When did we establish the senior and junior stuff? Because I don't remember ever hearing that in this timeline. But I could be mistaken. Alright. I wonder if we're going to get the same person this time. I doubt it's going to be Alice again. I think it's... Oh no, it pairs you up against who you went into the room with. So we would be with Temiyuji, I believe. We're really going in there? I kind of don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes
What?
ago.
You worried there's a ghost or something?
No, of course not. It's just... Doesn't it bother
No.
you?
I don't believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died, of course. But there's not really anything I can do about that.
Damn, you're pretty cold, you know
I
that?
prefer bold, but whatever. Just don't let emotions get in the way.
That's pretty much the definition of cold.
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in.
Fine. Okay. What is it? You find a ghost or
No.
something?
Look at the screen. There's something there.
The screen. Oh, I didn't mean to click start, but okay. And there goes the door.
Hooray!
Okay, I can't skip this.
I've been waiting.
So have we. We've got some questions for you, Zero. Who was that old... What?
Oh, all of you, please stop bombarding me with questions. The other
Oh.
people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely sound.
Okay, legally, which is what we're going for here, in this line of design and tale telling as a crime scene, The knife is the alleged cause. Extreme blood loss. Alleged mechanic, and the manner is well intentional. Oh, okay. Interesting. So there was intention of... Wait. Okay, it is intentional. Gotcha. I just thought it was a weird use of the terminology.
For real, BO. There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions, no answers for anybody, okay? You just have to wait. Now, let's get this party started. Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono.
I feel like this is still different. I'm surprised they wrote different dialogue for this.
So it'll be more of a two-on-one battle, I guess.
Right? Oh no, we've heard it
For
before.
example, Siggy and Fido paired up. That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Tenmioldi.
Dude, Tenmioldi? Good one.
And it goes the other way too. Tenmioldi's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously.
We're gonna betray that old man, by the way. I've already decided.
And BO and Brooks' enemy will be Alas. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally. What? Don't get it?
I forgot how long it talks about that shit. What's up, Second? You don't want me to betray the old man?
I think that about does it for the basic rules.
It's really odd. Legalese is grosk. So many fine lines. If we were to use it in context, I say it has better convenience, like Slorp Capri Sun, but legal.
Actually, there's a little bit more, but
It'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time! No,
Hey, wait.
I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me?
Alright.
1 minute remains.
Are we gonna talk
until
about the whole
Addict's game
court case thing now?
closes.
Or not court case, the...
You see,
What was it
it's
called?
time for me to be
The
off
criminal
around here.
scenario? Yeah, the text scrolls really fast in this one. It was a little slower in the previous game, but I think that's because there was less dialogue to get through. There's a lot more dialogue in this one. You don't remember a lot about the choices in this game compared to... Yeah, 999 seemed like it was very... I don't know. There's too many of the same choices in this game. Because this is the AB game. Just the chromatic doors. AB game. And we didn't get any choices that whole time. It looks like if we went this way, we had another choice. But yeah, we've only... On our first playthrough, we only got to choose 2 different times to split the branch. Until we hit a dead end. Oh, why you a red panda? What do you mean, why am I a red panda? I love red pandas. It's my favorite animal. Was that your question? I don't know, I just think they look really cute. And they're funny. Oh, there's a lock there, so... there isn't enough antiviral medication. And then it just kicked me out of that. I was not expecting, like, a dead end. I thought I was gonna do the thing with the coffin, where you would just get a bad ending. And then you would get the good ending if you came back. So it's a little different than the previous game.
See you later. Have a nice trauma.
Thank you.
We don't have time to talk about this. Rock, paper, scissors.
Oh, we're doing it completely different, huh? Rock, paper,
To
scissors.
decide who's gonna press the button.
And you think that's a good way to
Just shut
decide?
up and do it. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I can choose? We go scissors.
Paper.
Get fucked, Fi. Scissors. Huh. Looks like I won.
Damn it. So what are you gonna pick?
I guess ally?
We're playing against Tenmyoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
I guess not.
Yeah. If he does, what does that make our BP?
We'd be down to 1 point each. But that's not hopeless. I mean, sure, we'll be a little further away from the goal, but all we've got to do is earn those points back.
And when will we do that?
Okay, well, I don't actually know, but it's pretty obvious that we'll be playing the game more than once. After all, we can't get to 9 BP if we don't.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Stream at a time, data collecting. If I space it out enough, you won't notice like seconds. Plotted against goats here for like a month or 3? Wait, what are you talking about? Stream at a time, data collecting. I'm so confused. What did I miss? Okay, I'll just choose to not be afraid.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide. Ally or betray?
3, 2, 1.
In that last moment before the counter reached 0, I made my choice. See, if she won, she would have chose betray. Since I won, I kind of want to do ally now. Is the Red Panda today? Oh, why your channel is Red Panda? Gotcha. Okay. Are you making my autobiography? Let's do... I kind of want to betray. You know what? Let's ally. We did ally before. Vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
I kind of want to see it when we're on good terms with someone. Hey, I have 1 page. Is my contribution. Everyone gets 1. Okay, interesting.
Results will be displayed. Thank you for Ambidex gates now opening.
My back has been killing me today. Oh. As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get close. It's a big warehouse. We don't really need to push people. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
So you chose ally, huh?
You don't get to complain. I won, remember?
Not complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
Aw, you worry too much. I'm sure Tenmyoji chose ally too.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
Yeah, I kind of am the same way.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, scary movie reference again?
No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Alright, let's go. We should have a look at those results. I'm assuming he did ally, but you can never be too sure.
Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock! Ambidex round 1! The result!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Okay, let's see. Betray ally. What? Tenmyoji? What? Come on. What a dick. Wait, did everyone basically betray each other? Yeah. So Luna got wrecked. Alice chose Ally. Why the hell did Alice choose Ally? She betrayed me last time. That two timing.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Sigma. Phi. Sorry.
Why? Temiuji, why? I trusted you.
Look, I said I was sorry.
See, I told you. A soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
Just tell me one thing, Tenmyoji. Why did you do it?
Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you.
But you also don't have a reason to think it is one of us.
Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose.
Yes, but you can't be by yourself, man.
I think I had a choice.
I guess you could trust Quark.
Right. I think that's enough for me. I'm old, and I'm tired. So tired.
Is he gonna kick the bucket here? Temiuji shuffled off, the same weight I'd seen earlier sitting heavy on his shoulders. It was only then that I noticed an angry voice nearby.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose Ally, I swear to God. But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
What?
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh? You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
Quark, is he telling the truth? Were you the one who chose betray?
No!
Damn.
I didn't do anything!
There's zero trust in this group.
I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button! I'm telling the truth! I promise!
Sure, kid. Whatever. The cute.
Dude, I trust my friend Dio.
No!
Fine, you just wait.
Alice turned on her heel and stormed off before Quark could reply, leaving him alone with Dio.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me? How could you do that, Mr. Dio? You're a jerk.
I moved away silently to let them stare daggers at one another. It seemed that theirs wasn't the only team facing some friction, however. I mean, everyone got betrayed.
We aren't trying.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray? Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
This is shaping up to be the worst ending, I think. The group has never been so split before. The air in the room seemed to turn thick and sour, hanging over us like a brooding, angry cloud. It was a grim omen of darker times to come. Foreshadowing.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1.
Holy shit, that's a lot.
If I had to guess, I'd say
It's going to be Alas or Siggy.
or Fido. Or maybe Mooney.
Or maybe everyone?
What?
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you... I'm pretty...
I get it. Sigma, Phi, Alice, and I only have... If any of us chose Ally and got our BP would drop below 0.
I kind of wish it would skip some of this. Like, I know it's not that much different. It's a different person saying the line, but we've pretty much already been told this.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well...
Is there anything else you've conveniently left?
Dude, Alice is pissed. Green Raven, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good evening.
It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all,
It's not like anybody else knew.
The previous Zero would not have done this. I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. Okay. Yeah, my color's changed. It's magenta now.
Mine's magenta too.
Me too.
Oh, I'm with Clover now.
Hey, wait. It wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now.
Looks like Clover and I are still pairs, though. Wait, are still pairs, though?
I'm a yellow pair.
Oh, because we were in a pair together. Or not together, but separately.
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me. Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan pair.
I wonder if we're ever going to be put into a solo, or like by ourselves.
Aren't you one too?
Yeah, says pair, and the color's cyan.
Because so far we've always been paired up with someone.
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up.
Oh my god, there's so much. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head, stood up straight, and headed off. I wonder if this is going to be any different. Who was in the lounge before? I think it was the girls? Yeah, this is different.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
Don't tell me you don't like it, Dio. What are you telling me for? Oh, yeah, you were one of the first people in here, weren't you?
Yeah, so?
Well, did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Okay, how about something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Dude, I can get behind that, Dio. Right.
Dio, what's this?
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
What? Oh, come on. It's about astronomy. Can't you even read?
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
There's not even Saturn. Different strokes, I guess.
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
I still have that. December 31st, huh? That's 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Yeah, well, I mean, I think it is. Depends how long I was out after they hit me with the gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You'd better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
Oh, okay, yeah. So we saw the Schrodinger's cat.
A cat?
Oh no, we're gonna break into puns again.
What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
Well, it's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful. What?
I'm surprised we didn't make a pun.
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius.
Dio, you're just as dumb as Sigma.
Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
No, it's
based.
not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end. Who fucking who?
Fine. Never mind.
Aww. Kind of feel bad for Kay. Just as I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay that I cared about what he'd found, even if Dio didn't, Luna and Phi appeared.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
Nope, we got squat.
We were looking, though. Hey, answer me.
Oh, well, I mean, we weren't wasting time? I was just asking them what they found. Nothing.
Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. It'd take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. I dug the paper out of my pocket and handed it to Luna.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
Yeah, we found it in the infirmary safe.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What?
Didn't we find this in the safe in the crew quarters as well?
What is Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe
Sigma
like
can't read.
wildfire.
He needs other people to read it for him.
The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
A cold silence fell over the room. For several long minutes, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
I don't know. It doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us have shown any kind of symptoms, right?
Well, I do feel a little strange. I've lost my balance a few times.
My body feels kind of weird too now that you mention
That's
it.
probably just because you were asleep for so long.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah. It just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
How do you mean?
This thing is just a prop.
You know, I didn't really
Something to
think of
set
it like
the
that.
scene. Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
You've got a point. If it was real, why cut it out? Just leave a newspaper with the article circled in a red pen or something.
Right.
Well, they don't want to give us all the info of the outside world. Because I'm sure Zero doesn't want us to know the actual date.
That lazy son of a bitch.
Or maybe even year.
Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
The other side? Oh, hold on. It's black.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
No, I'd bet you money an article like this was front page news. It's too big of a story. And I really don't think they put full page ads on the back of the front page.
Exactly. Even I know that. And I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand.
That doesn't help your
If
case.
Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Dude, big IQ Dio over here.
Yes, I agree.
Outthinking everyone. Besides, I don't remember ever hearing of any news about any pandemic. If it was really killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure that would have been on the news or something.
You're right. We would have...
Alright, let's have a look around, see if we can find anything
Good
else.
idea.
I'll be off then. What about you guys? The consensus seemed to be that they intended to remain. Okay, see you all later. With a wave, I made my way to the exit. Where to next? Let's go to the infirmary. Let's just go the same order. I don't think it really matters.
Sigma, huh? What do you want?
Want? I just came by to check up on
Oh,
you.
I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
Come on, dude. Why would I do
Because I
that?
betrayed you in the last AB game.
Nah,
I'm
not
the
that
reason
petty.
You went fire down to 1 BP.
Yeah, but that's hardly a reason to kill you.
Maybe.
It was clear that conversation wasn't going anywhere. I shut my mouth and looked around the room. Okay, we're gonna find that one medicine here. So is it just you here?
This side of the divider, yeah.
This side.
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh, yeah, the old lady. Oh, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Don't say it like that. Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is
Well,
that?
what, isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened.
Fair.
Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
That's just because we've got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear it has no problems killing them.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh? Then don't you
Yeah.
think we gotta figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you?
Not really.
I'll bet you a pound of neodymium. The bastard who grabbed us.
Is that a
is the
cryptocurrency?
same bastard who killed her.
Is that worth
Who else
anything?
could it be?
If Zero is one of us, then you're saying one of us murdered the old lady? You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask?
Yeah,
Did you notice anything?
not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah, we were.
Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
But what if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something
I'm
else.
pretty sure it won't.
Why is that?
Quark's got nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you then.
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious.
What? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Dude, you're extreme sus. Alright, tell me this then. When and where did Zero Senior abduct you?
Forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark.
Hey,
Quark.
stop it. Quark, don't tell him a damn thing!
Whoa, you're getting more suspicious by the... I'd started toward the partition as I spoke with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but... okay? He was just standing there, a blank, slightly confused look on his face. Hey, Quark? You alright there? Can you hear me?
Huh? What? Is something happening?
I turned to look at Tenmyuji. He looked back, confused. Weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah, you were just talking so fast. I couldn't really
I'm
understand.
very confused about this.
My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying. I'm fine now, though.
I feel like there's some weird time travel business going on.
Whatever it was seems to be gone.
Are you sure you're
I
okay?
think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting.
It was the right decision not to play these games. They are freaking me out.
And
Well, I'm just confused.
and
What's going on with this disease, this Radical 6? He glanced at the bed in the back of the room. On it lay the body of the old woman. What? Tamiuji, what the hell were you thinking? You can't let Quark back here.
Oh, yeah, right. Quark, get over here.
Seems like he was back there for a while. Anyway, you're really sure you're okay now?
Yeah.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine.
Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier.
I'm also confused about his headgear. Like, I thought that might be like a lamp or something, like 2 lights. But the more I look at it, I feel like it's not. Like, they kind of look like giant magnets, like neodymium magnets.
You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
Well, it looks to me like you're doing fine. I guess we don't have anything to worry about.
Come on. Let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
Does it help that I'm playing the game, though, Green Raven? You're not so scared that someone else is playing it? Hopefully.
I see.
You're experiencing it through me. Tamiuji, keep an eye on him, alright?
What, you think I need you to tell me that?
I grinned and turned toward the exit. Only one place I haven't visited. Or haven't visited. It's much less threatening watching someone else. It's the same with actual horror games. Yeah, I remember I'm fine when I watch other people play them, but if I play by myself in a dark room, I get a little freaked out. But honestly, if I'm streaming a horror game, I'm a little better with it. I don't actually get too scared when I'm streaming.
Well?
Because I got you guys to protect me.
Have you found anything?
No, what about you?
Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid is...
Did they find the bomb in this one?
Right?
Hey, there's something I've been wondering about.
What?
So, what exactly is the deal with the two of you?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half-sisters.
I don't believe that.
Any chance you'd buy that one?
Sorry.
And what do you think we are?
I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
I heard you two talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters. Oops.
Alice, what should we do?
Kill him. Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay, where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't talk
You
about?
can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does it have something to do with Zero?
Why would you think that?
Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary. There's even a Zero? Sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before, to me. And Alice. From what you two were saying, I bet you know something about Zero, too. Come on, you can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Oh, so they're gonna talk about it.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago, 9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game. The rules were different, but it was called the Nonary game too. Oh, wait. I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that Nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Whoa, hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
What? You mean this is your second Nonary game?
No, it's my third.
Third?
The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait. What are you... Then that means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these Nonary games must have decided they wanted you to play a third one.
No, I don't think so. Because the
Why
game
not?
was run by a different person both times.
Yeah, that's Clover from the OG one, but she was in a second one? I can't forget Clover. So that must mean this is Alice's second Nonary game?
And the guy behind the first Nonary game has already been arrested.
Oh, duh, you're right. The OG one. I forgot. Okay. So technically, this is the third Nonary games that we know of. Yeah, sorry about that. I forgot that that wasn't the first one. What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one.
They're still on the run, but...
Then it has to be them.
No, I really don't think so.
Why?
Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another Nonary game.
Okay, well, that makes no sense. So let me see if I have this straight. The Nonary game has already been done twice by different people, and for different reasons.
Yeah, well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Then why is whoever's doing this calling it the Nonary game? Is it just a coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
That's not good enough. You've got to think. Clover, you're the key to figuring all this out, but you've got to think.
But I don't know.
How old is she supposed to be in this one? If this was like 10 years after the previous game, wouldn't she be like 28 or something? I feel. June just got bored and decided to do another Nonary game. Yeah, she had nothing better to do. I mean, if you're good at something, why stop?
Oh, the gas mask.
The gas mask? Oh yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago, and that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Whoa. Then it's gotta be the same person.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice. None of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago.
It'll probably come to light that we were.
Right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you've never met any of the people here?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi, but Kay...
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
See, I'm wondering if he was part of the other Nonary game as well. Like, is that Snake? Is that Santa? What if it's Ace? Ooh.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Then before one of us could break the silence. Tenmyoji? What's wrong?
Luna! Where's Luna?
She's not here.
What's wrong?
It's Quark. Something bad's happened.
Hey, calm down. What happened to Quark?
He just collapsed. I have to find Luna. She said she was some kind of a doctor, right?
Luna's over in the lounge. Where's Quark?
He's in the infirmary.
Got it. I'll go get Luna. You head back to the infirmary. Clover, Alice, you're with me.
Okay.
Right.
We bolted out of the crew quarters and headed toward the lounge in Luna. Okay, since we went into the infirmary instead of Quark, that means we haven't discovered the medicine that's supposed to cure Radical 6. So I have a feeling this is just going to turn out bad. The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds his results lit up on the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Wait, which way did we go down the path? Oh, it branches off here. Interesting. Okay. So we went this way because we betrayed Sophie. No, wait, did we ally? We allied. That's right. This is betrayal. This one's ally. Okay. Ooh, he's got the COVID. Did this game predict COVID, but off by 5 years? No, probably off by like 8 years.
Oh no.
I felt my stomach lurch. Don't tell me.
He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6,
Yeah,
I mean.
They have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No. No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
When you need one.
Sigma,
I'm not even gonna
Temiyoji,
try to
and I
pronounce
looked
that.
everywhere.
You know I suck at that shit. I don't even know what that means.
We didn't find anything.
Alright, I
We
might
didn't
take
find
a
anything
quick
like that
break
in the
here to
crew
go to the
quarters
bathroom.
either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh god, then he's going to...
Temiyuji's voice broke as he spoke. With a tortured sigh, he collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank god. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa.
Yeah, we've already seen this. I don't know why I can't skip it.
I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like,
Dude, his soul's gotta leave. Quark's hand moved like lightning. He'd grabbed hold of his scalpel and was driving it straight toward his heart. Stop.
no! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey, guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too. Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Temioji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Temioji, can you even hear me?
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Oh is right.
Damn you, bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body!
Dude, let his soul be free.
Lock away the soul once my body.
You can't stop a kid when he wants to let his soul escape.
Please,
It's just rude.
you have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
I wonder if I have to watch this 3 times. Or no, it would be more than that. Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him.
Right.
Because I think Well, we experienced it here. I'm assuming the same thing happens in these two. And this one and this one. So I wonder if that happens throughout this entire kind of like horizontal line here.
I've got it.
Good job, Clover. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we going to do? We've got to calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean...
What?
There's Soparil Beta.
Soparil?
That's the anesthetic! The one that's in our bracelets!
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
You'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But
Actually... No, wait. Oh, no, this happened way sooner. Because this happened down here. Oh, that's strange. So we caught it a lot sooner than before.
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just...
I wonder if Alice is going to get the scalpel again.
Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
I hate how she just does it right into the knee. Or that might be the shin. Either way, it's still a bad place to inject someone.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright, I guess we're good for now.
Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing.
I do
was
think
just
Luna's a
making a
little
guess.
suspicious, though.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because
So
of
far, I think the
Radical
most
6
suspicious
too?
people are Phi and probably Luna.
Yes,
Ahoy, Rag. Welcome in.
at least I think so.
I was surprised to see you in Pay's stream. But I did shout her out last stream, I believe. So that makes sense. But what are you up to? Hope you've been well. I pulled the newspaper article out of my pocket and looked at it again. Everyone else crowded in.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
Oh, that's right. We didn't... Okay. So, we found the antiviral medication, but that's because I think Quark found it during this escape room. Not this specific one, but somewhere along the same time frame. But since this happened way early on, we didn't have a chance to find the antiviral medication.
I already explained this. That's not possible.
She seems pretty rad. Yeah, she's a fun streamer.
Why not?
She was on a long break for a while. She plays a lot of kind of cozy, wholesome games, typically. Dio ran through what he told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Adam machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
She used to stream a lot of Animal Crossing, which was a really nice, chill stream time. Good job getting first, Passaria.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted.
Yeah, I was also thinking that, because the machine could obviously be programmed to tell you it's Radical 6.
Besides,
Y'all suck? What are you talking about?
Have any of you guys heard anything
What
about any sort of
happened?
viral pandemic?
What's with the hostility? Chronal! Yo, the big man, what's up?
Well,
How's your honeymoon? Except Chronal. Congrats, Chronal. Yeah, don't... Chronal definitely does not suck. Because he got first an hour and a half into stream. Oh, that's fair. But I won't say that. No one sucks if they miss it. Maybe they were saving it for you, Pasaria. Maybe they're actually really nice people and they wanted you to have the honor of being first.
What?
What did you say?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Alice, what the hell?
As much as I would
Explain.
love to. I'm sorry. Time's up.
Hi.
Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
Oh, yeah, shit. 5 minutes.
and we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open
Howdy.
downstairs.
What's up? What's good?
Exactly.
You loving life right now? Don't make excuses for people.
I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
As if you tell us even if there was time,
Oh, would
right?
I? Who knows?
Fine. We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
So I guess technically it doesn't want to skip this scene because this is happening at a different time in the game. Because this scene is pretty much the scene down here. I'm shocked how far away it is, though. You just got back from Morimoto's. I saw the pictures. It looked amazing. Expensive as fuck. Oh, but you guys deserve it. This man got a steak for $200. All 6 ounces of it. I'm guessing it was like Wagyu? God, I sound like a boomer.
What are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here.
I think it's Wagyu, right?
Besides,
Probably.
if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their second
Or I guess
door.
it could be Kobe beef. A5 Wagyu. Oh, top grade.
If that happens.
Did it just melt in your mouth?
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
I've never really had Wagyu beef. I've had a Wagyu burger before. It was the worst fucking burger of my life. I do not recommend using Wagyu beef. I don't think it was A5 Wagyu beef, but
I will carry Quark.
it was the wettest fucking thing on the planet.
I will be able to move much faster.
I
than
I
technology.
could see it being grilled and salted, like a little piece of it, and then just popping it in your mouth, let it melt. That would be really good. But I don't think it makes a good burger patty.
Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine, just...
Because I believe it's mostly just fat, right?
Of course.
Or there's a lot of marbling on it.
All right, let's go.
Well, I wouldn't say it's fat. It's probably a good amount, though.
We're running out of time, people. Move!
I'm not much of a steak person, so I feel like it would be completely lost on me. At Phi's command, we all began to run. The door opened and we spilled out into the warehouse. Very tender and marbled. Yeah, pretty much melt in your mouth. That's what I've heard. You had some $100 Kobe beef in Kobe. It was really good, but the portion was really small. Yeah, I mean it's expensive. They can't give you like a whole fillet of it. Oh, sorry, I got a Discord. Okay. Okay, finally. Okay, has it been? Okay, it hasn't been 2 hours, but an hour and a half until we've. Well, I shouldn't say. We haven't gone to the puzzle room yet.
5 minutes remain.
They're open. We need to hurry. Who's going to go in which door?
What are our options?
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. We've only got time to do this once. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
But we don't have Quark, right? The options file laid out for us were the following. Option A, Clover and I, and we pair up with Tenmyoji. Luna, Phi, pair up with... Okay, I don't care about the other people, I only care about Clover and I. So I'm only going to focus on that. Clover and I pair up with Dio. I might do that one. That's yellow. Oh no, that's the red door. Clover and I pair up with Quark. Isn't Quark under the influence of anesthetic? Can Quark go with us?
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
So, how do we want to pair
I think
up?
The people who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose.
Oh, don't give me that shit, Alice. Oh, we had that plan last time and you're like, no, that's unfair. Oh, but now the tables have turned, haven't they, Alice? What do you mean?
People who have 1 BP.
So you, Phi, Luna, and Sigma?
Yes, exactly.
All right, then.
And she gets away with it too?
Who do you want to go with, Alice?
You just picked up a bundle of like 40 old school Forgotten Realm games. Some might sneak into stream. Ooh, I look forward to that. Wait, what is Forgotten Realm games? I don't know if I'm familiar with that terminology. Fork is pain driven? No, we don't trust that. We won't trust that.
Anyone but Dio. I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick.
Yo, I want to be with that prick.
Just anyone but him.
Damn. That's a lot of hate.
What did you expect? You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already. That was Quark.
I don't believe you.
What? You're telling me you trust him more than me?
Old AD&D games? I'm still... What does AD&D stand for? This kid is not my Quark. The only Quark I care about is from DS9? Oh, Advanced D&D. Okay. I assumed it was D&D. I'm trying to think. Is,
Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark, you know.
what is that one game that's based off of D&D? Soul Reaver? Is that one? I think that's what I'm thinking of. If you make me write out Dungeons and Dragons, well, if you said D&D, I got that.
He's asleep. I don't really think I need to worry about him voting.
I glanced over at Quark. He looked tiny, cradled in Kay's arms, fast asleep. If I didn't know better, I'd think he was just a kid who'd tired himself out from playing too hard.
All right, bye. Who do you want to go with?
Anyone other than Tenmyoji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time.
Well, I guess that's fair.
If we want to honor Alice and Phi's requests, then we can go with any option besides C.
Wait, isn't that the one I wanted?
So, A or B?
No, I think B is what we
No, hold
wanted.
on. We've got 2 other people with 1 BP. How about you, Luna?
I don't really have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me last time, but...
They're both pairs now, though. And since you're a pair too, there's no way you'd end up going through the same door as them.
Yeah.
All right, then, Sigma.
Is also accidental death and dismemberment insurance?
What about you?
I think I've heard that somewhere before. Clover and I were a pair. That meant that I had to choose one of the 3 solos. Red with Dio. I'll take Dio. That means red door for us.
Whoa. Betting on the dark horse, huh? Feels kind of weird to say that about myself.
Are you a dark horse, though?
Anyway, Might as well be polite.
The rest of the meal and tip came out to the same amount as the steak. Oh, jeez.
Thank you.
Are you okay with that, Clover?
Well, I don't really trust him, but if Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, this works fine.
I'm trying to think what the most I spent on a meal was. I think I spent around... I've never made it to like over... I think I did $170 before, but that was paying for like three people plus drinks, appetizers, meals. So it was a fairly decent price point.
Okay, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door.
It was a full dinner.
It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
It's really the drinks that stack up.
Well, I'm willing to do option B. Quark should be fine if he's with Luna.
Okay. I'll take good care of him. I promise.
What about Fine
No
K?
problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna, and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the green door, correct?
It looks like we're all set. Yeah, it was 2 people, no alcohol? Wait, I thought you had alcohol. You had pictures of drinks. They may not have had alcohol in them, though. It could have been a kitty cocktail of some kind.
Until chromatic doors.
A virgin cocktail. They're just real fancy drinks. Ah, okay. Ooh, leche? That sounds good. They looked really pretty. I assumed they had alcohol in them, but I guessed wrong. Come on, guys, hurry. The door's already closing.
I know!
With seconds to spare, we leapt across the threshold.
2, 1.
I wasn't paying attention, but I hope this isn't the garden again.
Chromatic doors closing.
I think we went through yellow last time, so I think we're good. Jacuzzi time? Oh, you two have fun, okay? But take it easy. Thank you for stopping by. I think with the snacks we have. Welcome in, Dino Nugget. I just assumed that was second place for for a moment there. How you doing, Dino? I think I have like a leche flavored jelly on the snack list. I wonder if there's anything else leche in here. Because I think that's really popular in like Asian candies. I don't see anything though. Alright. Oh, Aussie. Okay. You want me to do the snack alert? Or snack time? Whatever. Do you want to just do a random one, or do you want me to go through the list of them? Yeah, you can choose. I'll go through a list. I'm doing really good, Dino. I hope you're doing well as you can be. All right. So the choices are, Ozzy. I think it's green tea flavored wafers. We have a roasted biscuit stick, egg yolk multi-grain roll, I think it's red bean mochi. We have melon cream filled cookie, cheese crackers, a flavored Swiss roll. It doesn't have a flavor on it, so it's a mystery flavor. We have a flavored jelly, also a mystery flavor. I love red beans so much. We have a rice cracker, lychee flavored jelly, which I brought up earlier, a custard cream flavored cake, strawberry candy, strawberry gummy, a taffy, a cappuccino flavored hard candy. We have a mango flavored chewy candy. There's just a lot of chewy candies. Air taffy, peach or pineapple flavored gummy, or tamarind hard candy. The egg yolk thing, That's the one that I've been the most confused on. Because the actual name of it does not sound fun. Egg yolk multi-grain roll. Which I think is probably this thing. If you can see it. It might be too dark. You know what? Let's go to the camera. But yeah, it has a bunch of grains on the side. Let me, will this help? Oh, that's too dark. Yeah, there we go. You can see it a little bit better, but I don't think it's gonna focus. But it's got a bunch of like pictures of like soybeans, oats, grains, wild rice, corn, more oats. I'm gonna turn the light back up though. You hate hard candy? I feel like it's for 60-year-old people. It's not sounding any better. I can't. The only thing in English here says multi-grains. Wait, it says this is from China, but it's made in Taiwan. I guess that makes sense. I don't know. Oh, the ingredients are in English. The product contains milk, wheat, egg, and soybeans. That's it. It is China? I don't. Well, it's its own country, right? Was it colonized by China? I don't know my Taiwan history, I guess. Oh no, because you suck on it. You only chew the chewable candy. I like hard candies a lot. I don't know. I don't mind sucking on something. God, it's so hard to open. I'm afraid it's gonna break. Oh, there we go. Actually, it smells pretty good. Oh, it's very light. It's just kind of like a biscuit in a way. Oh, there's a hole in it. You can look all the way through. Can you see me? Confirmed 60-year-old man. I'm not ashamed of it. I'm gonna eat over. It seems like it's gonna be a mess. Yeah, it's like a churro. It smells slightly sweet. I don't know. We'll try this. The flavor reminds me of something. Yeah, there's a slight hint of egg to it. It's a little... There's a lot of, like, sweetness that comes out of it, actually. Taiwan was part of a Republic of China, but civil war happened. Communists took over China and renamed it to People's Republic of China. Losers fled to Taiwan and named it the Republic of China. Now, 2 Chinas in practice. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Minus 1,000 on social credit. I should call him. I just noticed you said that. Is making the snack tasting really intense? Yeah. I'm trying to decide if I like it or not. Well, let me give it another bite. I don't know. It tastes, you know, like a Cheeto Puffs? It has the texture of a Cheeto Puff. But it doesn't have any flavor except for a hint of sweetness and a hint of egg. Sorry, explained it better. Thank you for explaining to me. Instead of calling me out for not knowing it. Okay, I'm gonna give the rest to Alice. I'll take one more bite. Yeah, basically. I thought about this subscribing to one of those monthly snack boxes and making it a channel redeem by to try snacks, because yeah, Bridge used to have that. I think I got the same idea from him, but I wasn't gonna buy one myself. Pay humbly gifted me one, so that's what I've been doing. Well, I don't want to speak too soon because someone might steal my idea, but I do that all the time with other people. For December, I want to get a advent calendar, but I want it to be like something weird. Like there's beef jerky advent calendars, there's like hot sauce advent calendars, whiskey advent calendars, and I kind of want to go through one of those each stream. I think that'd be kind of fun and weird. Stolen, guess what? I'm doing for my stream on December. Damn it, Dino. We could do it together. We'll buy the same box. All right, I'll be right back. Actually, you know what? I need to go to the bathroom, so we're going to take a quick 2 to 3 minute break. Thank you for the snack redeem. I believe that was Aussie. Yep, thank you. We'll be back 2 to 3 minutes. Hey, what is up? We're back. China was the messiest situation of the 20th century? Only in the 20th century? Was it pretty fine before that? Oh, to explain further, Taiwan was controlled by Japan up until the end of World War II in 1945, and China retook it over, and then they resumed the Civil War in the late 1940s, but yeah, history is complicated. I've never been one to be good at history. Okay. I think near the end of October, we should take a look at some advent calendars on stream. And then you guys can choose what advent calendar we, maybe the beginning of October, because it might take like a month to get. But we could decide on what advent calendar to buy. Because we could do like Legos. There's Lego advent calendars where we build something every day. I think that'd be kind of fun. Or if you want me to suffer, we could do whiskey. Or beer. Hot sauce would be a pain. If you just don't like me, we could go with that. Although I do like hot sauce, I'm just not very tolerant to it. Alright, what is this? There are 3 different doors.
Which one do we take?
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
So this is a dead end?
No, hold on. What's this thing?
Well, it's got a lever on it.
Don't get too attached. It's probably a lever.
Oh, good one, Clover. Are you serious? You've made worse puns before, Sigma.
Yeah, pretty good, huh? Am I great or what? Huh? Huh?
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
I wouldn't rule it out. Let's just take it easy with her, okay?
Hey!
Oh, that's October when the Monster Mash plays every day for 31 days.
What kind of a gentleman has a secret
Is the Monster Mash,
I guess it can't be helped.
is the Monster Mash copywritten? Like, can I play that on stream without getting a strike?
Oh man, I'm good.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
No, Dio. We don't want you getting canceled now. I better see some dancing. What if it only makes her worse?
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now. How about we throw that lever?
Her routine is very short. I thought you said we should stay away from it.
Well, you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you? Besides, it's
What did
not
I do
like
for
we
my
can go back.
birthday? I went out with Alice and got some sushi. Oh wait, no, I got ramen. We went to a sushi place, but I got ramen.
Fine.
It's a ramen place too. It was very good though.
I'll do it. Ready?
A little higher end of the fancy sushi slash ramen place. There's another ramen place nearby that's like very cheap, which is what ramen should be, but
We go.
it's more fancy ramen. Very good. And then I also went out to eat with my grandpa, who also had his birthday. Went out to a restaurant that was like once a post office and got converted into a restaurant. It was like a casual American not fine dining, casual dining. My birthday was the 18th. Wow, I tripped
Looks
over
like
my
the
words
others
there.
are still locked, though.
Through the center one then. Forward.
Okay, this better not be the garden. Without waiting for a response, Clover marched through the door. Dio and I shared a glance, shook our heads, and followed. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Oh, wait. Laboratory. Okay, it is different. Yeah, but it was only just last week. I guess was it 2 weeks ago? I think, was it 2 weeks ago? Man, time flies. I feel like it was last week, but maybe not. No, it's May 2nd. Oh, and Aries? Why does everyone say that? I'm just, it means something, but I don't know anything about astrology. I don't either. OBI mentioned it too when I told him my birthday. What is this place?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
A laboratory, huh?
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here? If they do...
Oh, good idea. We might be able to find some of that Exalavir.
If we do, we can cure Quark.
Exalavir? I know that when someone mentions astrology, I instantly stop paying attention. I just heard Aries have a bad temperament. every astrological sign has a bad temperament. It depends on the day. It is like a spell. I mean, I'm the same way, Ozzy. You know this.
You really think it'll be that easy?
The astrology makes me a little upset. Like, I get how it can be fun to some people. I'm not gonna go on a tyrant here, but I know there's people that, like, their life revolves around astrology, and I just don't know how you could live like that.
Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
To astrology people and crystal people, it means nothing to me, but I think it's hilarious. It is kind of funny. Well, we won't know until we look, so let's get started. Okay, this is exciting. We finally get to an escape room. What is all this? Man, look at all these pipes. I think they run down to the beakers underneath. There are handles where the pipes meet. If you turn the handle right, the liquid goes right. And if you turn it left, the liquid goes left. So maybe if you put it in the middle, half goes to the left, half goes to the right. What is this liquid then? Probably water. What do the numbers mean? Are they supposed to indicate the amount of water that flows out of each pipe? There aren't any units, but it looks like 80-somethings of water come out of the center pipe. And then each pipe after they split gets 40. So we're supposed to regulate the flow of water with the handles so that each beaker gets the correct amount. How do we get the water to come out in the first place, though? I think you probably just pull the lever over there on the wall on the right, like this. After turning the correct levers, pull down on the lever on the right to pour water into the beakers. Okay, let's give this a shot. This seems like a logical first step, actually, because we don't need anything else from the room, so we should just be able to figure this out. Well, let's just try something, just to see what it does. Yeah, we don't want it to go right, I'm assuming. I wonder if this is like 30? 50, 20, 30, 30? So I don't think it's possible to get it down to only 3. Okay. I'm assuming that's it. I could draw on this. So we have 40 going down here. If we split it, it would be 20 going this way. 20 going this way. Then if we split it again, it would be 10. 10, so that makes sense, because I wish I could see. So we have 3, 3, 2, 5, 3. 3, 3, 2, 5, 3. So that equals 30, so I think that's correct. That would be 10, so we need 20 going into here, so this is probably split in half, 40, 40. And then split it 20, 20. And that equals perfectly with everything down below. 40, we need a 10 here. Definitely don't want this going to the right, because that would be too much. So split it here. Oh, yeah, split it here. And then, yeah, split it here. Do we just split everything and it's perfect? Right? Because that would be 30. That would be 30. Yep. 20. 50. And then 30. Yeah. So just literally split everything. That seems too easy, though. Why is this giving me my Ohm's Law flashbacks almost? So that should be right. Yeah, that was so easy. Did I even have to change anything? We've poured the water into the beakers and all the lights are green. You did it. Oh, did it? No, it didn't change again, did it? No. There's a rectangular hole in the wall. I'm still not sure what any of this is, but it looks like I've got all these liquids diluted correctly. So what do we do now? I think we need more information. Okay, so we're done here. Let's see what's over here. A binder. There's paper inside it. It says DNA extraction instructions. What's this thing? The thing on the top looks like some sort of industrial strength lid. Oh, it's a mixer. If you open it up, it looks like a blender or something. I don't think you'd use it for cooking, though. Maybe it's for scientific experimentation. We are in a lab. Yeah, you could probably pulverize just about anything with something this heavy duty. Okay, ooh, we got some seed. Maybe blend the seeds in here. Hey, are you planning to put those seeds in there? I think maybe you ought to hold on a second. There are some other seeds over there. Don't you think we should check them out first? Okay, fine. Whatever you say, Dio. I see something over there. A saline solution. Then we got a... Dude, look at that frog. What a cutie. Alright. Combine it. Okay. We have some more seeds. Looks like a hazelnut, maybe? Almond, hazelnut. These look like something you might put specimens in. Maybe, but there's nothing in them right now. Got some roots. Exactly. Oh, I almost missed this one. Acorn, I think. Is this a microscope? I've tried looking into the eyepiece, but it's pitch black in there. Oh, there are these 4 holes on top of it. Maybe we need to stick something in them. Like the nuts? Machine that looks like a microscope of some sort. There are 4 circular holes on top. I wonder if I'm supposed to put something in the holes. Maybe just like the saline solution? Empty capsule. An empty capsule and a seed. Tray, nothing on it anymore. A binder. There's some paper inside. Let's see that. It says steps for dissecting a frog. Ooh. Binder. Looks like there's 2 pieces of paper in here. Hydroponics Research 1 and 2. What's this thing? Who knows? Strange machine. We don't know what it does, so it's probably best to leave it alone for now. A strange machine, okay. Can't look what's over there yet. I already looked at the tray. Can I not look at this? Okay, this is the way out. Got a scalpel. Pretty fancy tray. Is that a cat playing with a ball of yarn? Are you even looking at it? It's a lion. How are you not kidding at that? I hate him so much. I hate him. What? Sorry. It's sort of a tick I picked up when I was a kid. Whenever I talked about cats, I kind of... Well, you heard. But that's pretty weird. Yeah, it is. I don't want to talk about it. Kind of just circle nut. I don't know what nut that would be. Maybe a pistachio? Huh. Why'd they put a speaker here? That's a drain. What is wrong with you? Let me drain out the frog, maybe? Okay, I'll just pour the froggy ethanol into the drain. And set the frog over here. And this tank collects liquid waste. The ethanol I poured down the drain should be in there. It's a little big, but I have a feeling we should take it. A liquid waste tank. I was born under the constellation of Aries and the astrological calendar. Starts with the month of Aries, so I won. No, we win, OBI. We're the winners of this life. You came in first. Makes me the best. It's a big rough. We should probably check out the we won, hell yeah. Let's check out the dissection tips. Remove the specimen from its preserving ethanol. Dispose of the ethanol by pouring it down the drain. The ethanol will be filtered and gathered in the liquid waste tank beneath the cupboard. Begin dissection using provided scalpel. Inside the fume cupboard. Oh. Is it gonna like explode with gas or something? Alright, if you love frogs, look away. If you hate frogs, pay attention. How can you hate frogs though? I collect Aries. Chronal is to... Oh, is Chronal Aries? I didn't know that. Not that it matters. Sigma, what are you gonna do with the scalpel? Are you gonna cut Lord Hoppington open? Well, I don't really have a choice, do I? But poor Lord Hoppington. What are you freaking out about? It's dead. That's not the point. It's still sad. Yeah, it is kinda sad. Oh, for the love of... This frog is dead. It is an X-frog. Oh, fine. I'll do it. Hey, well, I guess that saves me the trouble. Huh? Something came out of his stomach. A blue capsule. Oh. Interesting. Sniff. Lord Hoppington. Why? You left us so too soon. Shut up. Okay. I guess we can go all the way around, maybe? Oh my goodness. I guess I can't really walk over there. I mean, this looks kind of important, doesn't it? Okay. I'm wondering if we need to put the blue bulb in here. Yes, that is what we need to do. A microscope, apparently it has a circular holes on top. Okay. So I think we did that right? Also, it doesn't seem like we're done with this yet. I think I can leave this alone for now. Maybe use more of the solution here. Hey, you remember the hydroponics thing you found? Didn't it say something about preparing 5 types of seeds? You've got them all, right? Yeah, I have 2 types of long seeds and 3 types of round seeds. Then maybe you should put them in the beakers. If you just grab one of these seed containers, you should be able to put them into one of the beakers. Oh, let me actually read that. Preparation of hydroponic fluid and seeds. Preparation 1. Prepare the 5 different hydroponic fluids. Dilute with ratio 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Each fluid has a distinct color. Preparation 2. Prepare the 5 types of plant seeds. 2 long seeds, 3 round seeds. Goodbye for today. Wish you much fun. Well, thank you for sticking around, Green Raven. Take it easy. Take care of yourself. And hopefully I'll see you around. Alright, research has shown that there is a distinct and repeatable relationship between the fluid used and the type of seed. These relationships can be characterized in the following manner. The long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Round seed... Oh god, this is going to be annoying, isn't it? So, let's see. So, long seed does not germinate in 3 of the fluids. Round seeds in fluid B and fluid D fail to germinate. And fluid B and fluid D. None of the marked seeds germinate if put in fluid C. So, I don't know. I'll do it up here. And that looks terrible. Just make it longer. There we go. It does not... Wait, none of them germinate in fluid C. This will make sense to me later. Is there a date for the next AA stream? Not yet. I need to finish this game before we get back to Phoenix Wright. Mainly because the next game in the queue is the sequel to this game. So I have to beat this in order to move on with the games. But I'll for sure probably we'll do a Phoenix Wright stream probably Saturday or Monday. I don't think I could beat it in one stream, so we should be fine. Non-marked seeds. Wait, what's non-marked seeds? Failed to germinate in fluid A. Oh, like the solid colored seeds. Man, I don't know. Is there anything about marked seeds here? None of the marked seeds germinate if put in C. So yeah, that actually works out. So this is marked. Marked seeds. Non-marked seeds fail to germinate. Okay, so it doesn't matter, and circle failed to germinate in A. Or red fluid. Oh, A is the red fluid. That helps us out. D is cyan. B is yellow. Is there anything else I'm missing? C is green. Okay, so when the striped seeds were put into fluid D, cyan, and fluid E, only one of them failed to germinate. Okay, that's kind of a hard one to put on. When the striped seeds were put into... I guess we'll just draw it. Make the best of it. And fluid... failed to germinate in D, just cyan, and E, which is blue. Alright. It looks like a mess now, because it is, but I can figure it out from here. Okay, so we want to test... so unmarked don't germinate in 3 of them. Are we trying to germinate every single seed? Is that the goal? So striped seeds do not germinate in the green one. You know what? Let's do this. So... Sorry, I'm trying to process all this information. There's so much. Okay, I think we just got to start testing. So let's start with unmarked seed long. So does not germinate in 3 of them. Failed to germinate in 3 of them. Okay, so we'll just test it out. So put it in red. I'm not sure what's going on, but here goes. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is way better. Oh, I guess this is marked. So this is striped. Oh, do I have to... I see, okay. So each one gets their own solution. So let's check the thing. So if it's striped, it can't go in cyan or blue. So meaning these have to go in one of these three. Both of these are over here. Solid seeds or unmarked seeds cannot go in the red one. Marked seeds cannot go in the green one. So this has to move out. Round seeds cannot go in yellow or cyan. So switch these around. I think. Yeah, because the round seed can't go in yellow. Well, I guess that round seed could go over here, maybe. Long or round cannot go in red. Oh, I wonder if that's unmarked. Unmarked seeds cannot go in red. Oh, so that doesn't work here, so... maybe that. Round seeds cannot go in yellow or cyan. Long seeds cannot germinate in 3 of the beakers. I mean, that doesn't really help us, actually. Unless, is it marked? Long seeds failed to germinate. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't really help us any. Striped cannot go in cyan. Unmarked can't go in red. Striped cannot go in cyan or blue. Round. I think this makes sense. I think we got it. What, wasn't there one about green? Oh, no, 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 no. Striped cannot go in green. Oh, that's Fluid Sea, which is green. So we have to move this one to red, maybe? Yeah, I think this one just has to switch with this one. And now we're good? Damn, really? Well, they were all... this one was right. Let me just read it again. None of the marked seeds germinated in green. Oh, did I read that wrong? Non-marked seeds failed in green. Oh, but that's non-marked. Are we trying to find the ones that don't germinate? Yeah, let's check yellow. Round. No, okay, that makes sense. Cyan. Oh, yeah, that doesn't work here. I made it confusing with the extra letters, so switch those around. And then switch these around. That doesn't make sense. Oh, wait, no, that does work. No, wait. Wait, how that doesn't work either, because this can't go in blue, I don't think. Oh, that worked. I thought that couldn't go in there. Let me check. Oh, it's either or, it's not both. I forgot about that part. Okay. That wasn't actually too hard. I probably could have just guessed at all that, but I kind of wanted to use logic. You did it, Sigma. You've sown your own seeds. Don't say that. Huh? Why not? Just don't. Quiet, you two. Look at this. Oh, a red capsule. Let's grab you. There's a red capsule sitting in the hole. Okay, we'll put you in here. And then we'll go to the grinder, maybe? Okay, here we go. DNA extraction instructions. Place plant material in designated blender and activate blender. Once the material has been thoroughly broken down, add it to a solution of saline water. The liquid will be filtered and dripped down into a beaker. Once it has done so, pour the ethanol into the beaker. DNA will collect at the bottom of the beaker. Use an empty capsule to collect. I think I've done this actually in like high school chemistry, or no, biology, where we put like a bunch of, what was it? Oh yeah, we had wheat DNA that we mashed down and then extracted the DNA from it with, I think ethanol. Maybe. It's been so long. I remember seeing something in there that said DNA extraction instructions. I think there was a part about using the mixer for something. Heavy duty mixer? Maybe this is what the DNA extraction instructions are talking about. Do I have the... No, I just mean, don't you think you should put all of them in? You mean all 5 different types of seeds? Yeah. Interesting. Why not? Yeah, I don't think we need them anymore. Alright, done. And then we want the saline water. Alright, I'll just pour the saline solution in here. There's a funnel above the beaker. Filtered liquid comes out of it. Eventually. Okay, looking good. And then we need to do ethanol, right? Alright, next I need to pour in the ethanol into the beaker. Then... I guess this should do it. Do you think this gel here has the DNA in it that we're supposed to collect? Probably. So what do we do with it? Does the manual say anything? Oh, yeah, I think there was a 4th step in there. Use an empty capsule to collect. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna dip the protrusion in this capsule into the stuff in the beaker. Awesome, you got it all. Okay. And we're still missing one more, and I'm guessing it has something to do with this. Oh, that was enough? Look, the screen changed. What's going on? You put the yellow capsule in, right? I think it reacted to that. Why? I don't know. But I was just thinking. Thinking what? Well, the thing we just put in had plant DNA in it, right? Maybe that caused this. Huh. Anyway, let's go have a look. Oh, we found the solution already. This is the save password. Perfect, this is just what we need. Now we can get to the safe. I guess we could do that now. Just like the one in the AB room, I saw one in the infirmary too. If we punch the right password in, it'll open up. At least it should. Oh shit, really? Oh, I had them backwards. Oh, that's only for the gold one. You did it. It's empty. Alright. I guess we're not done yet. Microscope, apparently it has circular holes on the top that fit the capsule we found. Do I need an empty one in there? Okay, maybe we're not done yet. Strange machine. We don't know what it does, so it's best to leave it alone. I thought I would be able to use it. Oh wait, what's this? There's a steel plate bolted across the door. I can't open it. Oh, that's all that is. What am I missing in the room? Kind of feel like we looked at everything already. Oh, we never... No, we did get something out of there. What am I missing? I didn't pick any other notes up, did I? Maybe on the back wall here? Well, I think that's everything. There doesn't seem to be anything else in here that we can use. Shoot. I mean, we still have a route that we don't know what to do with. Maybe we could check this out again? Okay, time to throw this root into the mixer. Okay, that's all we had to do. I feel like an alchemist. Put the saline solution in. Have you reset that engineering exam yet? No, it's not until August. I have a little time to study. I'll probably get back on it here soon. Because you have to wait like, I think it's 3 months, but I decided to take a longer break. I mean, it's not at the top of my to-do list, but... Oh wait, where's the ethanol? You'll help you Have you taken the FE exam? Because you do computer science, right? Well, you're a project manager. I'm assuming it's computer science. Or cybersecurity? I guess you don't really... Oh, there's a little bit of cybersecurity on it. But I would pass it because I'm a genius. Oh, I'm sure you are. I don't think you're dumb. I think you would do fine at it, maybe. I mean, you probably wouldn't do well on the, you would do well on the math, maybe. Do you know anything about digital logic or digital signals? Because that's the part I struggle. Not digital logic. I'm actually okay at that. I suck at digital signals, though. Sigma, come here. What's wrong? I can see something in here. Do you actually have a mock exam in your possession that you can send me? Genuinely curious as to what the questions are. I could probably find a few. I don't know if I have it on me. Don't show this to the... Wait, who did this? Studyforfe.com. Don't show this to them. I don't know. It's like finite state machines. I don't know if you... It probably won't show up. It's probably too bright. You probably cannot see that at all. Maybe now you can? Is it reversed? Probably better if I just take photos. I mean, some of these are really easy, but some of them can get a little confusing. They love to fuck with you. Like, they like giving you answers that are, like, too easy where you can overthink them. Finite state machine. Yeah, finite state machines, I don't think I got wrong at all on the test when I took it. That's one of the easier things in digital... Is that logic? I think I learned that in... What was that in? What class did I take that was finite state machines? Was that digital signals? I don't think so. Oh, that might have been like computer architecture, actually. The digital signal questions, and I will self-learn it and tutor you. Yeah, there's flip-flop circuitry, sum of product expression of logic of function given by K-map. K-maps are like stupid easy for me. Pulse amplitude modulate shit I don't understand. I don't get the logic behind it. Fourier series transformations are a bitch. I never understood them. Yeah, K-maps are fun. I like K-maps. I was hoping there would be more K-maps on the actual FE exam, but it was mainly like digital signal processing, which was just Fourier transform, Z transform, Laplace, or Laplace. Block diagrams. I think I fucked up. I don't like these that much. Can you even see that at all? Probably not. Yeah, computer architecture. That's what I thought. No? Oh, no, it doesn't show up. Yeah. Worry about that later. I got something else to figure out here. Hopefully, is my light back? Turn it up a bit more. Kind of hurts my eyes, though. What do you mean, something? Just look. It's easier than explaining. Holy shit. Oh, it's DNA. What the heck is this? Probably a simplified version of a DNA sequence. A is adenine, G is guanine, C is cytosine, T is thymine. I think we can manipulate it. Yeah. It looks like the puzzle has to do with pairing these bases. Bases? Yeah, DNA is made out of 4 bases, adenine, guanine, cytosine, and thymine. However, you can only bind A to T, G to C. Anything else just won't work. These are called complementary base pairings. Interesting how they found a tie-in with the complementary colors. Seems like there's a theme going on here. I guess so. Anyways, we should be able to solve the puzzle now. Give it a shot. Okay, so A to T, G to C. A, T, G, C. Alright. A, T, G, C. A... Oh, wait. Is it paired like this? No, it's like this. So... Oh, I see. Like that. That looks good. A, T. Oh, I see the issue. Okay, that's right. Oh, I need to do this one last. So, if I can get these two to match. There we go. And now we just... That's it, right? GC, ATCG. Yeah, that's right. How do I confirm? Oh, shit. It was almost right. There's 2 up here still off. Oh, there's only 2 ways this could be right. And then we want to do this one. Oh, wait. Wait, what changed? I could do that. Oh, that's because I held down the bottom one. Oh, why did I do that? I have to do this. There we go. Ah, did it. Good job, Sigma. That was awesome. You want a treat? I'm not hungry. You're turkey. What in the hell? Stop screwing off. We don't have time for that. Now, get over here and look at this. Huh? There's something on it. Okay, sun, star, moon. Sun, star, moon. Okay, sun, star, moon. Oh, Exalever. Exalever? I can't pronounce it. I'll call it Axe body spray. Awesome, the suspense was killing me. Okay, what have we got here? First is... Okay, the map. A map? It says floor B. The one I found in the infirmary said floor A. So did the one in the lounge. And that would make floor A the top floor, right? I mean, we rode the elevator down to get here. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. These are... the key cards. Each one's got a picture of a moon on it. Then these have to be the cards the announcer was talking about. Looks like they gave us 2, just like the sun cards. I'm a solo, so I'll hang on to it, to 1. Cool? Sure, fine. Next up, we've got a notebook, Anything interesting? I can't read any of this. Are these even letters? What the heck is this? Isn't it a journal? It's got dates and stuff. Maybe, but I can't read any of this. What language is it? Who knows? Maybe it's Brazilian. They speak Portuguese in Brazil. Oh, Clover. Anyway, what else have we got here? Looks like 2 more things. Is that medicine? What's it say on the label? A-X-E-L-A-V-I-R. Axlever? Axlever? Wait, didn't Luna say something about an Axlever? You're right. This is it, the Axlever. It's the cure for Radical 6. Whoa, hold on. Let me see that. Later. We need to get out of here as quick as possible. Yeah, we need to get this stuff to Quark. First, we gotta get out of this room. Yeah, but that's easy. You got this, right? Yeah, let's go. Alright, we have everything we need. We got the golden file. Okay. Just wanted to see what's up ahead. Lock for the door. Right now it says lock. You guys ready? Yeah, let's do it. Just get it over with. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. You found it.
Hey, hold on a minute. There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check. Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Huh?
First off, this machine.
Yeah, we never used
We
it.
didn't even end up using this thing, did we? I was just wondering what it was.
Well, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer that. Look at the side here. There's a name or something. IG Replicator.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
Oh, we can copy the medicine. So it's like a copy machine?
Yeah, probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Oh, what was that called? Is that in the secrets? The immunoglobulin is probably what it replicates. The important part of the body's defense against viruses, bacteria, and other invaders, it identifies and neutralizes certain threats. The IG replicator found in the lab gets its name from immunoglobulin. And then, did we learn anything about the Axlever? What's this say? An antiviral medication made to counteract Radical 6. More specifically, it's an antibody with a natural resistance to the virus. It was found and extracted from an individual in 2038. Wait, what? Extracted from... Oh, there was a huge time skip then. In 2038. Doesn't this take place in 2028? Or we thought it did? And then replicated using the IG replicator. An Axelever injection is the only known way to fight off Radical 6. Okay, so it can be replicated with this.
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Of course. This machine must be here so we can just make all the ice cream we want. Are you nuts? You're one idiotic girl, you know that? Sigma, chill out. Fucking stop being a bitch. In other words, an IG.
Oh, good one.
Hey, this isn't the time for stupid jokes. There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
He was right, of course. I hung my head in shame.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine.
We can't transmit our thoughts across the time-verse yet, so we can't do anything here.
That's right.
Makes sense. On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right? The vial. Could you show it to me again? I didn't really get a good look at it before. You guys were in there so close I could barely see it. Was it really Axelever?
Yeah, definitely. As I spoke, I pulled the vial out of my pocket. See, it's written right here on the label. Axelever.
You really are an idiot.
Is it upside down? Rivalexa? Rivalexa? Oh, is it like can you switch the letters around? Alex Xavier? Is that what it says? Alex. Right. You could probably switch the letters around.
Well, I guess in this case, the G in IG stands for guy.
What? I don't... Idiot guy? The words were barely out of my mouth when he moved. Uh-oh. He's a druggie. He stole it. Before I could blink, the vial disappeared from my hand. Hey, what gives?
What are you doing?
Dio slipped the vial quickly into his coat.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe. I'll even give it back to you later.
No, not later. Give it back now.
I don't think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Request?
Dio, I thought we were bros.
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, in the next AB game, you have to choose Ally.
Oh, you... Ally, wait. Is that why you took the medicine? To blackmail me?
It's horrible! You're using Quark's life as leverage!
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so.
Dude. Come on, Dio. Bros before zeros. Come on.
I'll be happy to give it back if you just...
I didn't realize until they started to hurt that I'd curled my hands into a fist. If Dio would only give me an opening.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you.
I literally have a scalpel, dude. He dissected a frog. Oh wait, no, he dissected the frog. You idiot.
You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
Oh, I thought he was going to threaten me with a scalpel. He patted his pocket gently.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Axelever in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
I mean, if you're not going to give it to him anyways.
That's not fair.
Oh, I guess, you know what? He's probably worried about himself. If he has the disease, he could use that.
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair you can be. So, what are you gonna do? Ready to promise me you'll pick Ally?
Fine, I promise.
Oh, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works.
So, aren't we screwed no matter what? Let me just check. Is there anything about the AB rules? Oh, these are the passcodes. Floor A, floor B. Okay, I was hoping it would show us the graph about ally and betray.
But don't think
about the actual individual numbers.
Well, you know.
Because if we ally and he betrays, how does this rate your music work? Can I add songs to it for you to rate? You could recommend albums for me, I think, on it. It's just a kind of social media site where you can just share what music you're into. I keep track of like all the vinyls I own on it. I keep track of all the albums I've listened to. You can make lists of albums for certain reasons.
See you chumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
I mainly use that site to discover new music. With one last self-satisfied chuckle, Dio strutted out of the room.
Are you really going to do what he says? Sigma, you've only got one BP right now. If we choose ally and he chooses betray...
I know. I'll drop to -1 and that means I get penalized.
But that means...
Look, it's not like I want to, alright? If we don't do as he says, then he'll destroy the medicine. If he does that, then Quark will...
So you're going to die to save his life?
Did I rate it 1? Maybe. Such a grub. I mean, it's not that... When you compare it to the other movies I rated, it's like, not that great.
Why would you do that?
It's not my type of movie. I'm not the biggest fan of comedy. I don't hate comedy, though. It's just not... Since it was my first experience with it, and I wasn't in high school, where I had immature humor, I don't like it as much now. Dude, it's a good film, Ozzy. The cinematography is amazing. The accurate, historical... It's so factual. My brain is just malfunctioned. It's a really good film. In all honesty, I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Well, we should get back to the upper floor. Everybody else is probably finished already. I bet they're waiting for us. I didn't wait for Clover's response. What is the average score for that movie then, in 1917? I'm interested. I mostly use that site for music, but I don't know. I don't think I have a good judge of movie taste, though, because I haven't experienced that much. I've listened to more music than I've watched movies. I really don't like the payoff of 7. Honestly, I think 2 might be a little too harsh. It was a while. I think I was just a little salty with how it ended. I think it has one of the worst endings to any movie. Well, maybe that's not true. I think M. Night Shyamalan has some bad endings too. But it was leading up. There was a bunch of clues at the beginning leading to make you think that it was someone who the killer is. And it just kind of, I don't know. It gets limp near the end. I don't like the movie 7. SC7EN.
45 minutes
I don't think it's that good.
Until Ambidex game polling closes.
Sorry, I went ahead and cracked
it just has a very poor payoff. In one of his hands was a moon key. He twirled it around like a veteran gambler, grinned and slid it back into his pocket.
You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve.
I mean, I really liked the movie up to a certain point. I think halfway, it drags on for a while too, a little bit, but I don't know. I just don't think it is very good storytelling. It hasn't aged well. Once you see Kevin Spacey at the start, you know it's him. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I assumed it was Kevin Spacey, but the whole time, spoilers, the whole time I was hoping it would be someone else. And it's just like, well, yeah, of course it's this guy. I'm like, but that's not entertaining. That's not fun. It's just boring. There's no payoff to it. Like, there's so many clues thinking that, oh, maybe it's not this guy. It will throw you off a little bit. And it's like, nope, it was me. It was me all along. It's one of the few movies where the villain actually wins. That doesn't make it good, though. I don't really... Yeah, sure, he wins, but it's not rewarding. I guess maybe that's why. It's kind of like the end of Chinatown. Where the villain wins in Chinatown. I'm pretty sure. It has a very bad ending. That's fine. You can like a movie and I don't have to like it, you know? We live in a free world. You can like Scary Movie. I can hate Scary Movie. You can like Seven. I can hate Seven. But I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve.
I don't know about you. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
Come on, please stay. Second. I mean, Scary Movie's worse than Seven. Like, I really wanted to like it. And I did enjoy it for the most part, but it just... The last half is... I don't know. It's not good. Alice and Kay were back. As was Fi. And of course Clover. Where are Tenmyuji and the rest of them?
They're in the infirmary.
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyuji and Luna are looking after him.
How's he
I
doing?
see.
Well, it's hard to say.
Is Seven M. Night Shyamalan? Who directed Seven?
He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
No change then,
Right.
huh?
So what was your room, Sigma?
Is that so?
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yeah, it did.
Was there any of that Excelivir?
Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelivir.
Fine. Oh, Fincher? Okay.
I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of
What other
glass
movies has he
shattered
done?
off.
I feel like I should know him. My eyes flicked to Dio for a moment. No, nothing. Besides me, Clover bit her lip.
I see.
So, how'd it go with you? Find anything interesting? Fi only shook her head. Oh, okay. I haven't seen either of those, but I know them. With a unison of movement that almost looked choreographed, Alice and Kay shrugged. Oh, I've seen Social Network, I guess.
We still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be wonderful.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice Kay and Tenmyuji found. Never know. Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Excelivir hidden somewhere in there.
Ugh, what a bastard.
Then I shall take you there.
What about you two?
I know of Panic Room, but I haven't watched it.
Where are you going?
Well, I think I'll start by heading over to the infirmary to see how Quark's
Then I
doing.
will too.
Glad that's settled.
She nodded to Clover and they disappeared through the magenta door. That's a really good movie. I haven't heard many people talk about Panic Room. It is on the list though, so we'll probably watch it eventually if we ever get to the gimmick. Dio and Kay followed a few footsteps behind. We've been watching a lot of comedy movies recently. Okay, then. Guess we should be going too.
Hold on. Show me that journal first.
Well, I guess it doesn't help that we have a comedy series in the actual series pick, though.
Dio told me about it. He wouldn't tell me anything about the lab, except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language. He said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Oh, yeah. One sec. I dug the journal out of my pocket and handed it to Phi. Yeah. I have, I think that's actually part of the gimmick. There's a I'll just tell you. There's a gimmick with, was that her first movie? Because I think it's actors' first roles or something. Or child actors' first roles. She began to flip through the pages, her eyes quickly scanning each one.
This is Latin.
Latin? You mean you can read it?
Yeah, with time and a dictionary.
Oh, she could probably read the tombstone in the garden. So in other words, no.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly. This looks like some kind of research log. It's not gonna be some sort of, I took the dog for
Her third movie,
today.
according to the wiki? Okay. It was probably I think it was just children actors.
It was nice.
Movies
kind of
where
stuff.
famous actors were young.
I can understand a little of it, but most of these words I've never even seen before.
What were the other two movies before that one? Pi started to leaf through the book again as she spoke. Then suddenly, she stopped.
Wait. I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
What's it
Don't
say?
rush me. This is gonna take a minute. Interesting. All right, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
What? Why are they talking about that?
Not sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates at a 1-to-1 basis, with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces this to 1 to a square of 1/6, or approximately 1 to the 0.408. This means that for each second that passes outside, the patient feels that only 0.408 seconds have passed inside. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.45 seconds, or a square of 6 seconds, have passed outside. In other words, when 10 seconds pass in the real world, a patient infected with Radical 6 would feel as if only 4 seconds has passed. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Oh, interesting. Radical is another term for what is also known as the root operation. We talked about this in the first stream. The function inverse to the taking of a power. In a less mathematical sense, it can also be used to refer to something that is extreme or severe. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. The exact cause of this is unclear, and although there is as of yet no direct link between suicidal urges and the reduction in mental processing speed, many believe that they are not unrelated. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it were a video cassette being fast-forwarded. For instance, although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increased speed of input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason would become a Herculean task. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the case, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but we have been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. Thus far, however, we have been unable to locate a suitable subject, so I have continued my efforts to discover an alternative means of treatment. Given my current rate of progress, I predict that I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. It is my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. The Safety of Objects and Flintstones Viva Rock Vegas? I've actually seen that movie, but I don't remember her in it, actually. Did she play, like, the what's her name? Oh god, it's been so long since I've seen an episode of the Flintstones. I used to watch Boomerang at my grandparents' house whenever we visited. I can't remember what the little girl's name was. I remember Bam Bam. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day, I see more crows, and rats are everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats, who have grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Their survival is the only hope that remains for the human race. Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one. She was Ring Toss Girl, uncredited, so probably a minor role. Okay. Was she did she have a minor role in Safety of Objects? Whoa, that's a lot of information. Now we know what the virus does to you, though if you get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. That's what, about 40%?
That isn't the important part.
It's kind of like a navy blue. My chroma key doesn't really help.
Those infected by Radical 6 eventually
it's blue.
develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
That would explain why Quark was, well, trying to kill himself. Maybe it'll make... One second. Maybe I can help you? Can you tell now? It still looks a little dark, but... I think I'd wear that. In case you want to leave it to me when you die, sure, I'll put it in my will. Why is it not seeing the game?
There are two other things in here that worry me.
There we go.
First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just hadn't found one when the journal was written. I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Exelavir that cures it.
Exactly. But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
Is there anything else in my will that you want me to write, Ozzy, for you? Or maybe you second? Do you want something? It looks like Panic Room was her first major film. Okay, that's probably why I chose it then. Safety of Objects was an indie film, and she also had a non-speaking role in a Disney Channel film called The 13th Year. That sounds familiar. I feel like I saw that as a kid. But in the journal, it says it might take 20 years to make something like that. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused. When was this thing even written?
December 29th.
Oh, I really hope we get infected with Radical 6, because I kind of want to see what that would look like. You want my ashes? What are you going to do with my ashes?
No year.
You're going to toss me out on the interstate or something? Well, there's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions.
Do you want some of my ashes or all of my ashes?
The newspaper article said something about quarantining people too. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities? But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
You're trying to say that this place might be one of those underground shelters? Which would mean we're all supposed to be unaffected? We would have been thrown in here to keep us safe.
Yeah. I mean, there's no way to say for sure.
Enough for a grub colony to live in it happily? Dude. That's fine with me, honestly. As long as someone is enjoying my death, you know, that's all I can ask for. The 13th Year is a movie about a teenage boy who's actually a mermaid. Yeah, I think I've definitely seen that. It sounds very familiar. Or at least I saw someone do a review of it on YouTube. Stygian? Sunshine? What's up? How's Monster? Are you enjoying it a second time?
And maybe the virus got in somehow.
Thank you again for the Taco Bell.
Just think about it for
It was
a minute.
delicious. I don't know if I'm a fan of Crunch Wraps.
If this
I thought I'd
is
give it
one of
another
those
shot,
shelters,
but
a lot of things start to make sense.
I don't know. I feel like Black Bean Crunch Wraps would be better.
Maybe we've been here for a long time.
I don't know. It's too messy.
Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow.
Or maybe they just did a bad
Made us
job on
sleep
my
for
Crunch
years,
Wrap.
Maybe even decades. While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened.
Because it was mainly lettuce and like sour cream. And like a thin layer of beef. And then once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up.
Right. It's all just speculation, but
Nachos Bel Grande and quesadillas are my Taco Bell go-tos. Why would you get a quesadilla? You can make a better quesadilla at home, can't you? Okay. I've never really had a quesadilla from Taco Bell, only because I think it's a bad financial decision. I don't eat meat? That's gross? You don't have to eat meat. You can pretty much make anything on their menu vegetarian. I mean, it seems like a pretty plausible scenario, but I never order quesadillas because they're easy to make, yeah. Although, is their chicken good? Or steak good? That would be like the only reason you would get a quesadilla, I guess. In my defense, I use it to get the mini quesadillas off the dollar menu, but oh, they took those away, so you have no choice. Oh,
yeah.
They got you hooked, and they took it away. And how would they have put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? But most importantly, why the hell are we playing this nonary game if the point of this place is to save us? Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic. Is this like a Fallout shelter?
Yeah, you're right.
See?
We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
Will you be streaming tomorrow, Stygian? Fi had barely, or I'll just call you Stidge. I like using Stidge. Fi had barely finished speaking before she took off for the magenta door. When you show up in person, I'll say Alice, though. Hey, weren't you coming to the infirmary with me?
Changed my mind.
Yeah, I haven't got a single ending yet. I got a dead end here.
You can tell me about Quark later.
I'm gonna try and get an ending tonight, but it might not happen. We'll see. And with that, she was gone. Man, I let out a long, tired sigh and started off toward the infirmary. How's he doing?
Seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
Mind if I have a look?
Please, go ahead.
I made my way around to the partition to the other side of Quark's bed. The journal and the thing Faya and I had talked about would definitely need to be addressed, but for the moment, the AB game was what I needed to concentrate on. Lives were at stake, mine, and Quark's. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. If the journal was telling the truth, then as soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark would go insane again. What if we weren't able to restrain him a second time? What if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? Or perhaps he'd just get out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere. On the other hand, it wasn't like we could keep anestheticizing him forever. There was only one way to save Quark, and that was with Axe body spray. Unfortunately, Dio had stolen it. If we wanted to get it back, Clover and I would have to vote ally. But if I did, there was an excellent chance I would end up dead. The question was, then, what to do? Sacrifice myself to save Quark, or keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself? It was so faint I almost didn't hear it.
Grandpa.
He shifted a little, then fell silent again. It was enough, though. What on earth had I been thinking? Wait. I just thought of something. What if Tenmyoji was Quark's brother? But Quark was left in the cryogenic container longer than Tenmyoji. Or Tenmyoji? Tenmyoji. How could I have been even considered letting a child die in my place? Conspiracy theories, that's all it is. Suddenly my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. That I had considered letting Quark die, even for a minute, was pathetic. There was only one choice. There had only ever been one choice. No way was I going to leave Quark to die. My hands tightened into fists as I looked down at him. Any uncertainty I'd felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
What if we can prevent Dio from getting inside the elevator? Which would make him automatically be an ally.
Looks like it's almost time. You two should head back.
What about you?
I'm going. I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
What are you going to do if Kay and Alice vote betray?
Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round.
Aren't you at like 1 point though?
I'd just be voting ally anyway.
Oh wait, no, you betrayed me. Forgot about that.
You know who my opponents are, right?
Oh, here we go. I wanted to know what this was. So we're at 1 point. So did we lose 2? Yeah, we lost 2 points. He gained 3.
Alice only has 1 BP left. If I pick Betray and they chose Ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it.
What part of the flowchart am I on? I'm down on the yellow store. Then we did red. So we've already... I don't know if this counts. Oh, I can open this now. I unlocked this. That's interesting. Okay. Should we do that after we go through this timeline, or should we leave that to the end? I feel like we should do what we did last time and just unlock all the question marks first, and then pursue the locks we unlock.
And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind. You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way.
Tenmyoji's hand was made up. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. Alright. Take care of Quark.
Of course. You worry about yourself.
Let's go.
Okay.
Luna and I headed out of the infirmary, leaving Tenmyoji and Quark behind. I'm still a little upset. I'm still salty that Dio betrayed us. When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. Well, not quite everyone. One other person was missing. Tenmyoji? Hey, oh yes! Dio's not here. That's what I was hoping. That would save us.
Take a look at the doors.
They're all closed. When we came in here before, the one on the far right was open.
And that would mean...
That he went in, I guess.
Exactly.
Did he, though? That bastard. He'd probably been worried I might try and take the axe away from him by force, so he'd hidden himself in the AB room. What a coward. I'd made up my mind to choose Ally no matter what, but a part of me had just still considered trying to jump Dio if he dropped his guard. Now he'd made sure I wouldn't get the chance to try.
Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh,
Luna explained Tenmyoji's choice.
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking Betray.
Right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Are we sure about that?
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes Ally, I can't choose Betray. If I do, K's BP will go up to 9.
Oh.
But what if he forces you?
That was reassuring. Good job, Kay. No suspicions left on you.
You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
Really?
Of course.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by herself. Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well, I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Why not?
I just can't.
Oh.
Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
Kay continued briskly toward the AB room as if he simply hadn't heard Phi. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. Only seconds later, they disappeared into the third room from the left.
I hope Alice is going to be okay.
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I will say the game is getting more and more interesting the more I play of it. Because I remember going through this timeline and just getting so annoyed with how many times they repeat stuff. And I don't know, there's a lot of dialogues in this length of the game that was just kind of
Time's almost
annoying. But it's been getting more and more interesting as we go along.
Come on, Luna.
And I think it's going to continue to do so.
Right.
They headed off at a trot toward the second room from the right, and were soon out of sight inside. All right, Clover, time for us to go.
Okay, right behind you.
I sighed to myself and headed toward the leftmost AB room. Start.
What are you gonna do?
I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. I'm going to choose Ally.
You can't! You'll die!
Well, you never know. Just because Dio told us to ally doesn't necessarily mean he's going to pick betray.
Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose ally if he doesn't have to? No. No way. He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks betray, then he'll have 9 points.
Well, what about you?
Huh?
You've got 6 BP too, right? If Dio chose ally and we chose betray, then you'd have 9 BP.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up. I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick betray.
I'm guessing
That's who
Clover
he is
still of the mindset that we should save everyone, just like in the previous game. I don't think it doesn't seem like she's really changed her tune all that much. And I'm trying to tell you that I've made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is ally. It's the only chance we have to get that medicine back.
That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Excelavir, even if you do what he
Excelavir.
says?
Oh, like Excelavir. Okay, that makes sense. I just noticed that. Maybe he won't, but I can guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick betray. That's who he is.
Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice.
Oh, another thing. We never discovered the bombs. When did we discover that? That was like here? Yeah, I think we discovered the bombs in this part. But supposedly that did not come up.
I'll be pushing that button.
Huh? Before I realized what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran toward the voting machine. No, stop! I snatched her by the arm and hauled her backward with all my strength.
Ow!
Sorry. Guess that was a little too hard, huh?
Hey! What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Well, you're the one who tried to trick me.
But you're gonna die. Dio's going to kill you. You can't do this. I don't want you to die.
You want the kid to die? Alright. Fine by me.
10 seconds remain.
Why do we wait until the last second every time? Thanks. It means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. I gave her my best reassuring nod and turned to face the polling machine.
3, 2, 1.
Okay. What do I want to do? Do I hold... No, you know what? Let's see what happens when we do ally. I feel like something weird's gonna happen if we do that. Vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Clover and I stepped out of the AB room. For several long moments, we just stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me, I could already see in her eyes. Let's go. I turned and headed toward the results screen.
Sigma.
Oh, Zero's not there, thank God. I heard her behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. The choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking. Hello, you look comfy.
Does that mean I look ugly?
No, I'm just saying you're wearing comfy clothes.
I guess.
Yes, what's up?
Not much. Just wanted to check in.
Just coming to check in.
Yeah.
Everyone, Alice is here. Say hi.
Hi, I'm here.
Dude, check her out. Look at her. It's Alice.
It's me.
It's Stygian. We got a co-stream. You are streaming tomorrow? You think?
Was this the thing that you brought down to me?
Yep.
That was so good. What the fuck?
Yeah, so Alice liked what Ozzy chose. It was... What
The
was it?
multi-grains.
Yeah, egg yolk multi-grain roll from China.
Yeah, that was good as shit.
I found it weird. It tasted okay.
It was sweet.
It was slightly
which I was
sweet.
Not expecting.
Yeah. Rag says hi. Hi, Alice, who isn't cosplaying as Alice. Yeah, no.
Nah, I've never cosplayed as any character, but if I were to do it, it would not be that one.
No, not the Egyptian lady with no clothes on.
No.
No. There's better choices out there. There's better
Probably.
Alices. What other Alices are there? Alice in Wonderland. There's Alice from Alice in Borderland.
Alice from Detroit becoming
The child.
a child.
You would call? I don't.
I would not. No.
I don't think you could get away with that.
No, the
That feels-
child rope.
I feel like that'd be a bad decision.
Yeah.
I don't know many other Alices. And
Well, yeah, that's because I was thinking about like how many like games and shows and shit I could think of that had Marys in them, and
Yeah.
then when I started going by my middle name, I realized I feel like there's a lot fewer.
there's a lot less Alices in the world.
Yeah.
Because all the Alices are
Which is
like,
good. I mean, that's why I
yeah, there's
switched
too many
partly,
Marys. Dude, I got sick of Marys.
Yeah,
There's
me
too
too.
many.
Get them out of here.
Get 'em outta
Every
here.
like 60-year-old customer at my work.
There's Mary.
Yeah.
Just put all the Marys on a boat and ship them out to sea. That's
Yeah.
what I say. I don't actually
I can't argue
atone
with
for
you
that.
there.
I don't believe that, but
No,
legally speaking, I can't say that.
in Minecraft.
In Minecraft. All right. I'm gonna keep playing if that's okay.
That's fine. I'm just looking at
I'm
which
just
ones-
staring.
Wait, did you cross out the one that you had?
Yeah.
Oh, you did. You
I
did.
It's
Okay.
right there.
Perfect.
Yeah, I've been crossing everything out that I've been eating. We haven't got any of the ones you circled. I haven't been telling them about the milk tea because I have to prep that.
That's true.
So I'm leaving that and the udon noodles out.
Gotcha.
But the rest are good. There's too many like chewy candies on here. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 candies that are like
The
chewy
tamarind
or
one
hard-
sounds good.
hard
I like
candy.
tamarind flavored things.
I don't. What is a tamarind? Is it like an orange?
Oh yeah, it's me. I'm Stidge. Hi.
Yeah, that's Stygian. My
What that
mod.
shirt is? Oh yeah. So I work at a t-shirt printing shop. One of our customers is a local radio station. So this is one of their t-shirts. They have like 10 different designs. I really like this one, so I printed it for
Yeah.
myself. It says Perfect Harmony, but yeah,
It looks perfect.
it's because you saw the word
Oh,
perfect on
perfect
it.
harmony.
Yeah.
I didn't look that closely at it, I guess.
Clearly you did.
I looked at the bright yellow, the safety green yellow.
Yes, this is safety green. This is a safety green.
Yeah, it's
shirt.
just-
No, I already got a statement.
Oh no. I'm gonna get back to it. Tamarind is a fruit? Is it like a I can only think of like a lychee. Lychee? Is it similar to that?
No, tamarind is like a. It's like
Or
a
am I thinking
citrus
of a rambutan, the weird hairy fruit?
Yeah.
I don't-
Lychee is like a little round thing. It's got like white flesh.
Yeah.
Very sweet.
Kind of looks like a rambutan or whatever.
I
Similar.
think so. Maybe.
I've never seen a tamarind in raw form. Also, welcome in, Aimee.
Okay.
Sorry,
Do you want
I
anything to
got
drink, or-
distracted. Can you fill my water up?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. I missed a lot in chat. I was distracted. Welcome in, Aimee. What happened so far? I'll show you the timeline. But we basically got to the dead end, which I don't know if you were there for that. We went through the yellow door next, where we went with Dio. We found the Excelivir in the laboratory. Dio fucked me over and stole the Excelivir. And basically told me I had to choose ally. And that's kind of where we're at. It's a type of legume, I believe? Really? Rambutan or the tamarind? Huh. So far, it is not like any of the fruits you have mentioned. Really. What does a tamarind look like? You know what? I could just look it up. Thank you. Still gonna say Dio been doing nothing but good now? He might have his reasons. But Dio was my bro. Oh, I'm so upset. I'm so sad. One second, I'm closing out some tabs to look up tamarind fruit. What the hell? That's what it looks like? Yeah, it's just a legume. It's considered a fruit, though? Huh. They look so weird. Kind of looks like poop. Outside the shell. Feels betray, bro, Dio. Did you check the scores, Neon? The scores. Did I? I didn't look closely at it, but yeah, Sigma's at -1. Of course, Dio chose betray. He's at 9 and Clover. Oh no, K's at. Whoa, wait. Uh-oh. Alice was going to do ally. I wonder what changed. K must have changed it to betray to get 9 points. Yeah, Clover's not at 9, but it's Dio and K. Oh crap, we dying. That's what I think. But I'm hoping something crazy's gonna happen. GG bad end? I don't know.
Results from round 2.
Because it's weird. They've never said you'll die if you hit negatives or reach 0. They just say you're going to be punished. And let's just see. This, oh, it's longer. Bye. It's longer. It's either a good thing or it's either a really bad thing.
Please check your bracelet to
Like
see
a
your updated
extension
bracelet points.
of a bad thing.
What?
Longer, giggity.
Sigma's BP is
Negative.
Uh-oh. Suddenly all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. Follow someone else's perspective because we dying? Maybe. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic, Soporil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Someone could get the AED and survive, or and resuscitate me. Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it! You'll keep your promise, goddammit. I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Oh, maybe we play as Clover. So, where's Alice? IRL Alice or in-game Alice? Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then, at last... The smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw up my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Back? Don't act like it's yours. Are we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Excelavir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it? Right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now, you... I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. I thought I knew who he was. There was a chance that he wouldn't give us back the Excelivir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it towards me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said unmistakably, Excelivir. It was the real thing. Clover, take it. Yeah, Egyptian Alice? I haven't seen her. I held it out toward her.
Right. Of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now, at least Quark will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me, and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma!
Sigma! Sigma!
I guess that's it.
First is the Soparil, which put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the Tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles.
Oh wow, 9 minutes?
I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
9 minutes. Once the Soparil was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma, you can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. Are you sure about that, buddy? There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. Doesn't trust Phi, and she actually seems to care about you? Neon trusts Dio and he betrays you hard? More of the story, Neon is a terrible judge of character? I still don't trust Phi. Dio was the least annoying character to me at the time. Although I like Luna a bit. She's not bad. I don't like Phi. Ten's okay. I just don't think much of him. I'm too optimistic, maybe. Alright, anyways. I kind of want to just go back here and choose the red door and go down here once. And then we'll go back, probably start back over here and go down this way. I want to leave the continuations until after we run out of options. Try and betray Dio, see what happens on the last choice. It is short. You want to do that instead? We could do that. I mean, it's not too far back.
What are you gonna do?
Okay, just skip to the choice. And then betray. Vote has been recorded. Clover and I walked slowly out of the AB room. Dio glanced over at us as he exited his own room. I'm guessing he's just gonna smash it. I looked away before he could make eye contact.
Sigma, why? After all that stuff you said.
I'm sorry. Someone in my chat told me to do it, Clover. Blame second place.
I mean, it's not like I'm criticizing you. I think you made the right decision. You don't need to
Sorry.
apologize. I think I would have chosen Betray if I was in your position. We'll find another way, all right? We just have to keep an eye on Dio. As soon as he gives us an opening, we take it. And I'm sure Alice will help us too.
Yeah, I'm throwing second under the bus. Did you tell her?
It's okay. We can trust Alice. There's no way she told him. Anyway, let's go check the results.
Neon's a poor judge of character and also treats his chat like fodder. Not a good look for Neon today. Yeah. Okay, let's see what happens. I'm guessing they just leave when we're stuck here, right? True. Yeah, so Case and Alice still betrayed. Wow, if you ally, you get +2. That's so good.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Sorry, I decided to choose Betray.
So you don't care what happens to Quark?
What kind of cold-hearted bastard are you?
Jeez.
Please, just give it back.
Hey, Sigma, what are you talking about?
We found Excelavir in the laboratory.
Dio stole it.
What? You mean he has it right now?
I mean, at this point, no one's going to trust you, so...
I don't have it. Well,
What?
I won't have it in about 2 seconds.
The moment the words left his mouth, I knew what he planned to do. No, don't! I leapt toward him as I spoke, but it was already too late. Dio snatched the vial out of his pocket and brought it up. And threw it to the ground.
No!
You bastard!
What are you doing?
A promise is a promise. If you chose an ally, this never would have happened. You want to blame someone? Blame yourself.
Ugh. I'd had enough. Something snapped in my brain. Bastard. Ah! Was that believable? Was that good acting? I let out a guttural roar and leapt forward. Only to be stopped short by a firm hand on my arm. It was Phi. Why are you stopping me?
Because this isn't the time for that.
Huh? What do you mean this isn't the time for?
Look at the number 9 door.
Kay. Kay was indeed standing in front of the door. What is he?
No!
His BP is 9.
What?
Suddenly, we were all running toward Kay and the number 9 door. Yeah, it can only be opened once, so Kay basically betrayed all of us. Kay, what the hell do you think you're doing?
What am I doing? Well, that should be obvious. But if you insist, I am attempting to leave.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I assure you, I would do no such thing. I am perfectly serious.
Bye-bye, Kay.
After a rational assessment of the facts, I have concluded that this is the wisest course of action.
Is it?
What is currently our highest priority? The answer is, of course, to save Quark. He must be taken to a hospital as soon as possible. For that to happen, one of us must escape and call for help. Currently, the only one of us capable of doing so is myself.
I don't know if you're gonna get any help.
That is why I intend to escape.
I guess he doesn't know about the journal about everyone being dead.
And leave us all behind.
Unavoidable. But as I said, I do intend to call for help.
Couldn't you have at least waited until the next round? Then you could have raised Quark's BP to 9 and taken him with you.
And what would happen if Dio was Quark's opponent in the next round? I have no illusions about what Dio would do. This is the most logical choice.
I don't think he knew about Dio before making the vote to betray. So I feel like there's a little bit of lying going on there. Because it seemed like he already decided to do this before going into the elevator. And he didn't know about Dio until after he casted his vote. Yeah, Alice is still MIA and nobody's questioning it. Yeah, now that you mention it.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Wait! Where's Alice?
Ah, yes. Alice is in the AB room. She has collapsed, but you needn't be concerned. She is only sleeping.
No. What did you do to Alice?
You will need to ask her yourself. I must take my leave.
Hey! God damn it! Wait!
Dio charged at Kay, but the larger man easily sidestepped him and tumbled nimbly through the door just before it closed. Well, GG, good job, Kay.
The number 9.
This isn't the most exciting ending.
This ends the Nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is
That's probably the most
over,
boring
all
ending.
doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
I guess it's not over yet, though?
Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
I'm surrounded by assholes. Hopefully, he's not going to come over. Game over? That's it? Okay, that's a little lame. I thought there'd be more to it. I got an achievement for see any of the endings, and then I got another achievement for see any of the bad endings. So that doesn't count as an ending, actually. Alright, that's just a dead end. Alright. We could go here, we could go... I kind of want to start this one and work our way down wherever it leads or takes us. This is the first ending you've seen, so how do you know if it's the most boring one? I don't. It's just, that's true. It is both the most exciting ending and the most boring ending so far. But I'm sure there's more exciting ones, right? I just assumed that's the most boring one. Maybe there's another one that's more boring, but I'm holding out hope. Big brain. Let's go back here, choose red. Let's go magenta. My bad, not red. I think we'll pair up with Luna and head through the magenta door. Are you guys good with that?
Sure. All right.
Then Clover and I will go with Alice.
As long as I get to go with Alice, I'm fine.
I don't have any objections. We'll be going through the yellow.
That means Dio, Quark, and I are doing the science.
Oh yeah, I'm enjoying the game a lot more as time goes on. I knew this was going to happen. I knew the first playthrough was going to be a little lackluster, just because we don't have the connection points between things. Like, I found a lot of stuff in the first playthrough that just had no meaning at the time. Like Excella VA or whatever that medicine was. We didn't learn much about it until we went to the laboratory, which things got a little more interesting there. And I think it's going to keep building up on that excitement. At least I'm hoping it will. That means Dio, Quark, and I are going through the cyan door.
Ugh, stuck with a kid and some old fart. I can't see how this could possibly go badly.
Well, maybe we'll get lucky and you'll pull your head out of your ass.
What did you just say?
Yeah, tell him.
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7,
We need to hurry.
Alright guys, let's get moving.
3, 2,
I don't know why, but Sigma was more annoying in the first timeline I went through. Like, all his voice lines just kind of landed poorly on me.
chromatic doors closing.
But you know what? He's kind of growing on me, in a way. I still hate the cat thing, though. I still don't understand the point of it. Okay, so we're going to the lounge, I'm assuming. Yep. It's a much smaller room than the other puzzles. What is this
Didn't
place?
you see the door? It said this is the lounge.
Lounge? Does that mean there's somebody living here?
Well, there doesn't seem to be much dust. Maybe there is.
So you've got a well-used lounge right next to a big empty warehouse? What is this building for?
Beats me.
It looks like there are 4 doors in here.
You chose the same first route? You went down this way first? Or what do you mean? You went down the one I'm going down currently? Looks like there are 4 doors in here.
Yeah. The one we came in.
Okay,
The one
yeah.
opposite it. And 2 more on the left and right.
Right now I'm just kind of playing as to see where it takes me. And then we can fully explore the actual endings. Oh, you did Cyan first, okay.
The 2 on the sides are covered with metal.
Oh, you went with
plates, though.
Alice? Is that...
Don't think
Did you
we'll
go
be
that way
opening them
because
anytime
of
soon.
Alice, or just no particular reason? I guess that just leaves us one option. No good. This one's locked too.
I didn't see any other doors in the hallway we came through.
I don't remember any of the choices on my first playthrough. How long ago since you played it though, second?
Maybe we can find one of the keys to the AB room in here somewhere.
Well, it's not gonna find itself. Let's go. Dude, we're getting right into it. I appreciate it. Yeah, most curious about Alice at first. Yeah, I pretty much the same thing. I'm going to assume that that was the most common choice, just because of Alice. A lighting fixture with a cover on it. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about it. 2 needles. I saw a clock in here. An empty glass. A glass. Do you think it could be a cocktail glass? There's nothing in it. Coasters, huh? Yeah, this is where the booze goes. You mean this is where the glass that the alcohol is in goes, right? Details, details. Nobody's going to try and pick you up if you keep being so anal. I don't think you can pick them up. Huh? These coasters. They're attached to the counter somehow. That's an odd thing to do with a coaster. You actually chose her last? You did the old man first? You're the type of person who likes to save the best for last. Fair enough. I can respect that. I respect that a lot. And get through the least favorite first. See, I work off of temptation. So why? Who knows? Maybe they're part of a puzzle? Hey, Sigma, some people like anal. Yeah, don't ick someone else's yum, you know? According to the PlayStation trophies. God damn. Where's the clock? I want to check that out first. This thing looks weird. Is it supposed to be a sun or something? There are 12 words on it. They're arranged kind of like the spokes on a wheel. Yeah, there's a lot of day and night time themes and imagery within this game. Let's see here. Red, white, blue, island, green, moon, black, ocean, yellow, earth, sun, planet. Huh. It looks like a clock, but it doesn't have any hands. Do you think those needles you found might go on there? Well, let's see. There we go. Well, I put the hands on the clock, but nothing's happening. What if we move them? Move them where? I don't know, an experiment. Alright, let's give it a try then. I mean, I probably need to check other things out, but... Oh, I have to, like, fully turn it. I don't know, green planet. Okay, I tried. There can't be that many combinations. Oh, you played it in 2021. Oh, that wasn't too long ago. Oh, this puzzle room fucked me up. Oh boy, let's get to it. I'm excited now. Can't figure it out. I'm guessing I need to move them to a particular time, but... I wonder. Moon... do they correlate with a certain number? Northern hemisphere. Huh? There's something behind this cushion. Is this a magazine? What is it about? Looks like astronomy. Astronomy magazine, you can review it in the archive. Magazine about, of all things, astronomy. This issue appears to be about lunar eclipses. The article says a lengthy lunar eclipse will occur at 4:50 p.m. UT on 12/31/2028. In other words, at 4:50 p.m. you can see a total lunar eclipse. Wait a minute. 4:50 p.m.? A red leather cushion. Achoo! Hey, come on, that was a real sneeze. It was dusty. Old-fashioned leather sofa. Okay, nothing seems to be out of place there, really. What's this? A note. Looks like a page from a journal. Bartender's journal. I must have got the, you must have got these games for Christmas in 2017, because my first trophy was in December 25th. Oh, cool. That's actually very fitting for this game, because didn't they get captured on that exact day? Because I'm pretty sure they got captured on December 25th. And, the lunar eclipse is on the 31st or something? Or maybe it is the 25th. But it's very funny that you got that trophy on that date. 3 customers came in today, a couple and their son. The father sat in the center with the mother on the left and the son on the right. When I came to take their order, they said the following. Father, my wife likes the color red, and I like white. My son has always liked ocean. My son has loved the color blue ever since he was a child. My husband likes island, and I like planet. My mother and I like moon. My father likes anything green. And one of them is a liar, but I swiftly made their drinks and handed them over. Oh, shit. I do not like riddles like this, but we can figure it out, I think. Yeah, now that you mention it, yeah, it's very funny that you played it on that day. Okay, we can probably combine them now. Damn. Directly to the southern hemisphere. This goes against everything I know about geography, which admittedly isn't much. Okay, yeah, that wouldn't work. We need another piece. There's something up here. L-L-O... I-I-L-I-O-N-N? A 1? Red... wait. What am I looking at here? There are some letters on the wall. Some of them are black and some are red. R-L-R-L-O-E-D-I. I-M-L-I-O-O-N-R. O-N-E-N. Is this some kind of code? I guess I'll write it down. I'm not gonna write it in the actual game journal just because it's more in depth than that. So we got R L R O O E T I I M L I O O N R O N E N. Then we got black, red, black, red, red, black, black, red. Sorry about this. I'll try and write it down as quick as I can. No reason I have to say it out loud. I don't want to annoy you guys. Black. Black. Red. There we go. What do you call a female student that likes to ascend twice? Descend twice, and then gets indecisive between heading left and right. A Konami co-ed. She's graduating with a bachelor's in street art. Oh, I love that. That's so good. The Konami co-ed. Alright, anything else here? Mysterious disc. It is mysterious. This isn't working. I guess I can't combine the disc and the single hemisphere. Table, kind of rusty, I guess. Yes, it seems like a perfectly normal table. Ah, what's wrong? I thought I saw a face in the stains and I got scared. Is there? Northern hemisphere. Northern. And then combine that with maybe the disc. And that with that. You cannot combine... Okay, so I need a full hemisphere. I wonder what this is. It looks like a banana hanger. What? Is that even a thing? Of course. You've never seen one. Well, anyway, it looks like one. I think it's something else. So we have no idea what it is after all. It's for the globe, I'm sure. Garbage. What is this thing? Some kind of sink? Ah, clever. If you get wasted, you can just... I missed that. That's not what it's used for. Probably throwing up in. There's an icon on the counter above. Huh? I guess it's a drain. You pour leftover drinks down it. Is this an ice maker? A button. Nothing happens when I push it. Maybe we could put a glass in it? Nothing happens. I wonder what this Y means. Well, it's a cup, you doofus. Okay, I guess I'll take it back. A helmet? How on earth does this look like a helmet? Well, if it's not a helmet, what is it? Maybe it's a bread maker, or maybe one of those automatic cat feeders. What? Dude, Sigma and Phi are both idiots. I mean, Phi is actually smarter than Sigma, but whatever. Let's check the bottles. We got red. I guess we just take everything, right? Oh my god. Do I need all of this? I probably don't need all of this. There are a lot of bottles here. How'd you like to have a drink with me? Huh? You really think this is a good time to be making a pass at someone? She's getting all nervous now. Bunch of bottles of alcohol. Bunch of bottles. Oh, I just saw this. Okay. Combine this with the other hemisphere. Combine this with that. And then let's go back to... Well, let me check. What's this? I wonder what the screen is for. It doesn't look like it's turned on. Can you see a switch? No, nothing. Okay, I can't reach those bottles up there. Okay, I think we've seen everything at this point. Oh, I get it. The completed globe goes here. Yeah, just like this. Perfect. This is a globe. Okay, can I do something with it? A globe? Do I have anything? A globe, okay. I thought that would do more for me. I guess not. Maybe the lights turn on and do something? I don't know. Let's not worry about that right now. I'm guessing we could probably pour something in the glasses. You cannot combine these items. Okay. Guess I can't. Maybe if I combine like colors? Nope. Can I pour out... Okay. Maybe I actually need to go to the table, set the glasses down. Coasters appear to be attached to the table somehow. They're probably part of a puzzle. Oh, I can't put it down there. Oh. Do I pour it in here? Some kind of machine. There we go. So we can combine... Oh, okay. So let's check out the bartender's journal. We don't need this anymore, right? 3 customers came in today. The father... Okay, so let's write it over here. We have the father, son, and the mother. My wife likes the color red. I like white. My son has always liked ocean. My son has loved the color blue ever since he was a child. My husband likes islands. My husband likes islands. So island. And I like planet. I'm hoping something counteracts another fact, maybe. My mother and I like moon. So both the mother and the son like moon. I mean, that's fair. My father likes anything green. One of them is a liar, but I swiftly made their drinks and handed them over. So I should probably... So the father wrote all this. The son wrote all of... Oh, no. The mother wrote all of this. The son said all of this. My father... Wait, is that right? My wife likes the color red. I like white. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Son. So the son didn't say anything about colors except for the father liking green. So the only thing that counteracts is white and green. Actually, can I undo that? We can use different colors. So this kind of counteracts. Moon and ocean also conflict with each other. Planet and moon conflict. Seems like everything conflicts with what the... Well, no, that's not exactly true. Am I doing this right? There's a certain way you can do this. I just don't remember the method of doing so, of how to figure out the lie. I like, they can both like Moon, but it's weird that they both are that. Maybe it's to throw you off? So I guess we could just trial and error and just choose... There's a logical way of doing this, I'm sure. But you could also just do trial and error. Oh, you know what? And this is probably their drink. So... The father's is aisle and green or white. The son is B or blue. And moon or ocean. And then the mother is red, planet, or moon. And compared to the other two, things are, two people, things are 100% correct. That's the method you use yourself. Yeah, I think that makes sense. So if we ignore this, what the sun said, that means it would be white isle, ocean blue, or white, yeah, white island, ocean blue, red planet. We'll go with that first. And then if it's mother lies, then it's... Oh, that doesn't work. Because then we wouldn't know what the father likes. If the mother was lying, we wouldn't know island. And white and green doesn't help us. And we wouldn't know what either of those would be blue. Yeah, and then if the father lied, it would be green island, blue moon, planet moon. So yeah, that doesn't work. So the sun, I'm guessing the sun is lying. Planet is my favorite booze. I mean, I really like Blue Moon, the beer. Okay, so it's white island, ocean blue. That makes sense. Then a red planet. Okay, so red, and then let's get the planet. Island, ocean, planet. The glass is full of liquid now. Looks like we made a cocktail. Okay, let's make the other drinks. Do that. Nope. And then we want, nope. White. White always makes me think of wedding dresses. I'd like to wear one someday. That means you're single, right? Your face is scaring me. I should have checked these out. A green one. You know, my favorite color is green. Just looking at it makes me feel happy and calm. You're gonna lurk for now. I'm gonna try and get some sleep. Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for sticking around, Dino. It's always a good time when you show up. Let's see. Something will not make sense if the person is lying involved. Yeah. That's kind of like the... Just get rid of the stuff that doesn't make sense. Alright. Let's check out yellow. That's a really bright yellow. Some animals use yellow as a warning for to predators, so maybe this is a warning to us to stay alert. This liqueur is blue. I think it matches you, Sigma. Why's that? Well, you're wearing blue. That's pretty straightforward. Sun, alcohol, huh? Maybe that means the alcohol content is so high it'll burst into flame in sunlight. Drool, it looks so good. Don't drink it. Alcohol of the moon? It makes me think of Japanese sake for some reason. It also makes me want to drink it. Don't drink it. Island alcohol? I wonder if it comes from an island. How interesting. I wonder what ocean alcohol would taste like. I hope it's not salty. Now I want to try it. Don't drink it. Okay, I think we got everything. We want white. Then we want island. A machine. No. Just pick it up, please. Empty glass. Oh, I could just switch it out. I think it was Blue Ocean. Nope. So Phi is a lush? You're gonna have to explain what lush means. Okay, there we go. Did it say anywhere in the journal? A couple and their son. The father sat in the center while the mother on the left, son on the right. Okay, father was in the center. The son liked Blue Ocean, so it would go there. Huh? Hey, this thing lit up. Looks like it made it light up when you put a cocktail on it. It's... let's try putting some on the other coasters. Lush is a heavy drinker, especially a habitual one. Lush who doesn't make very much sense most of the time. Huh. I've never heard of that. I think I've heard of a vodka called Lush. But I feel like that's a weird branding if you market it like that. The mother was the red planet, so yeah, that would go here. And the father was the white island. Put that in the middle. The coasters are red. It doesn't seem like anything else is happening. Red isn't usually good, is it? Do you think we did something wrong? Ooh, I didn't realize, but we made a very patriotic ensemble of colors here. Maybe it's on the bartender's side, so put blue here, put red here. Okay, yeah, it's on the bartender's side. Good job. They're all blue. Does that mean I got it right? I think so. Huh. Oh, look, something happened on the screen. Okay, star, moon, or sun, moon, star. Sun, moon, star. I'm not reading this because this happens every time. I've got a pretty good memory. Now let's see, where is that? Okay, sun, moon, star. Oh, that's the gold file then. Awesome, it opened. Good job, Sigma. Well done. Okay. Now I feel like the actual puzzle is more confusing than what we just did. Because I don't know what the fuck this is, unless it's like red. I don't know what L would stand for. L-L-O. L-I-O-N-N. Maybe they're numbers, like the sides. If we just focus on the red, that would be 2, 2, 0, 1, 1, 2, 1, 0, 3, 3. Maybe? Oh, there's also the 450 clue. I'm assuming the final solution is something to do with these glasses, and we have to find another order of colors for that. But we don't have anything. So, I mean, 450, 450 could indicate something. Okay, so 450. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 50 would be there, right? So it would be sun green. Yeah. Sun green. How about 450? That puts the shorthand at green and the longhand at sun. A green sun. What? Oh, that's gonna shine on the... Let me write that down. Green sun. There's a beam of light coming out of the center of the clock. That's pretty impressive. All right. Where is that light going? Oh, dude, that's so cool. Oh, blue planet is another clue. I hope that's it. Planet. It's a globe. Look, some letters appeared on it. They say blue planet. The beam of light seems to have caused the words blue planet to appear across the surface of the globe. Oh, it's the eclipse. L-E-D-I-M. Moon? Oh. Red moon, maybe? Red moon, and then the L-I... Lion? Okay, if you read the black letters, it says red moon. And then it says lion. There's a common theme of lions in this game. At least I've noticed, I think, 2 other lions throughout it. So, red moon. L-I-O-N. I'm not sure what that's supposed to tell me. Okay. What are you, some kind of bar contour? Oh, come on, that was genius. Okay, no, it wasn't. Let's go throw all these drinks away. Wish I could just drink it instead. Yes, I think so. I'll toss this cocktail then. No, why waste it? Drink the thing. I'd like to, but what if it's poisoned? See, I think it's better if I just pitch it. There it goes. Well, now I have an empty glass again. Clearly went the wrong way. Don't we have another glass in here? Where is it? Oh, it's hard to tell because it's just clear. Alright. So we want blue planet. Put that onto there. Mix it on up. Blue planet. Now I wonder what order it has to be. Like on here. Maybe it has something to do with the eclipse? Or lion, maybe? Nah, I don't know. We'll figure that out when we get to that. Next up, we have the red moon. It feels so passionate. Maybe this would be good for trying to woo a girl. Want to try some, Luna? Hey, I see what you're trying to do. Yeah, so bugger off, Phi. Okay, and then we need moon. And last is green sun. Okay, last. Put that there, mix it on up. Now, what order does it have to be in? So we have red, green, and... yeah, red, green, and blue. Maybe it has to do with, like, the traveling of the light. So we start from there, which would be green. Go to here, which is blue, and then red. We'll try that first, and on the bartender's side. So we'd start with green. Then it would be blue. And then red. Yo, big brain over here. Huh? It's green this time. Yeah, it turned green when I put that drink on it. Oh, look at the screen. Moon, sun, moon. Moon, sun, moon. Moon, sun, moon. I actually don't remember the location. Moon, sun, moon? Damn it. What was it? Oh, I see. Puzzling good. Oh, hell yeah, we are. Huh? I guess there's another password that can open it too. I think I just got used to the style of puzzles in this game. Because the river also had a similar theme of just, if you followed the river from start to finish, that was a solution. So I just figured, well, if it's similar to that, maybe it starts from the light, goes to the globe, goes to the red. Making 2018 me feel dumb. Which part were you stuck on? Was it that last bit? Like the order of the drinks? So it would seem. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Let's see. First, we got a map. It says floor A in the corner. Yeah. We can take a closer look at it later. There's still more stuff in there. Why don't you get the rest out first? Right. Next, we've got a card. 2 cards, actually. Do you think these could be key cards for the AB rooms? See, it says Ambidex room right on them. Yeah, you're probably right. Now we can get into the AB rooms. And that means we can start getting more bracelet points. Once we've got 9, then we can open the number 9 door and get out of here. At least that's what the rabbit said. Yeah, but how are we supposed to get back to the warehouse? That's where all the AB rooms are. We can go back that way, the way we came, but that door is locked. I think the answer to that is in the safe. See? Read this note. A few more rules. Yeah. I already know. I don't even remember. I just remember being stumped and not understanding the drinks thing. Like how to mix them, maybe? It is not clear where you put the bottles on it, I will say. I think I found that out accidentally. Because if you actually look at the machine without any bottles, you don't even notice this here because of the dark background. Like, it's not clear that you actually have to put a bottle in here. You should probably hear this too, Luna. I want to tell you about total lunar eclipses. During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere. But this makes it appear to be red. Essentially, what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset. So the moon looks red during a lunar eclipse. Yeah, I think so. So, why are you telling us this? I just thought I should. What kind of answer is that? Anyway, that's it. I'm done. Hurry up and open the door. Come on, what are you waiting for? Get on with it. Alright, fine. Time to get on with it then. I wonder, is there a character that... Because we have Luna, which obviously means moon. Is there like a character that means sun? Maybe Dio? I'm not actually sure what Dio means or what it stands for. Another elevator, huh?
Do you think it works?
Don't know. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey.
Dio. Oh, day. Right. Okay.
Someone's coming.
Looks like Alice, Clover, Kay,
And Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji. What's going on
We
here?
ran into them a little bit ago. Well, not literally, of course.
I don't know. With a prowl like that, I imagine you run into a lot of things.
Let me see the map.
What, Dio? I didn't really quite catch what he said. I don't think I want to, though. The prowl like that. Ah, I get it. All 3 routes end up here.
That's the same as the map we found in the infirmary.
Infirmary.
Oh, we found a map like that too. Ours was in the crew quarters.
That's so. We found ours in the lounge.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
I feel like once we get past this first like 3 branches, the game's gonna go a lot more quicker. Because we can like skip a lot of it.
What the?
So I feel like half the game actually takes place up here. There's so much dialogue just within this part. And actually down here too. It's likely, yeah. Although I am interested to see what the final truth is. I do think this is the true ending. I wonder if these are the same. Just maybe slightly different. Because there's a total of 9 endings, and there's a total of 18 branching paths that end. So I'm guessing half of them are about the same as the other half. The top third has set up the whole game, and regardless of the branch shows, yeah, there's so much exposition just within like here. Actually, just within these 2 novel parts, there's so much dialogue. And same with the A-B explanation.
Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue.
Okay, what time is
The one
it?
on the right is red.
Alright, it's midnight. I should probably end stream here.
Are these chromatic doors?
Yeah, I think now is a good time.
Look,
Well, we can get to the AB game, maybe, and then we'll end there. Oh wow, there's like no one live. I was gonna think of rating someone, but my choices are very limited today. I see Bridge ended. We could always... There's a 24/7 animal cam. We could always raid. Yeah, I won't budge.
Just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
I guess I do have someone playing Horizon Zero Dawn.
Is something wrong, Alice?
Or Forbidden West, whatever the sequel is.
Oh, no, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers. Oh, yeah, the time left. It looks like 2 hours, 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
I'm guessing I don't need to skip this, right? Or I can't? Oh, I can. Looks like we don't have a choice.
Then. Gotta head back. Quark, why don't you show them that note we found?
Sure.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too.
You know someone doing a first playthrough of FFT who was an absolute sweetheart? Okay, yeah, I'm open to suggestions.
We found ours in the infirmary.
I've played FFT before. I am so bad at it, though. Yeah, we found one too. It was in a safe in the lounge. Only one I've got up is playing Genshin and VTubed. We've rated VTubers before. I'm not a stranger to it. Escapade. Oh, that's a really cool name, actually. I like it. Here are a few more rules. Can I skip, please? Yep. I'm guessing this might be all the same.
This is the lounge.
Oh, that's right. We have to talk to these 3 people. I'm not going to do that right now. We're going to save. We played 12 hours of this. Is that true? Yeah, I guess so. We've had 3 streams of it. Damn. 12 hours and we don't even have an ending yet. Doing... Oh, redeem Honkai Impact? Sure thing, Amy. I'll put it in the queue. Finally, I can redeem. And just in time as well. Alright, that's going to be added to the queue right after Minecraft. If someone else redeems it, it gets pushed up into the next slot, which would be 4th in queue, I think? Yeah, we have one bad ending in 12 hours, but it is a very long, dialogue-heavy filled game. Alright, let's raid Escapade. What's... Oh, Mega Man Legends. Alright, let's see. Let's end it. Well, thank you for being here, OPI. It's been a pleasure. It's much later than I anticipated, but a good time. Oh, I'm glad you had a good time. I am really enjoying the series, and I really look forward to what the next game brings as well.
It would seem Zero's notes were telling the truth.
Oh, let's stop. I almost spilled my water, which would have been terrible. Don't delete save data. Yes, there we go. Okay, let's go to camera. Well, thank you everyone for joining me for today's stream. I don't really have much to update. We'll be playing this game more on Thursday. Friday is movie night. If you want to see what movies are up for the poll, come check out the Discord. And if you aren't interested in the movies, you could always just join the Discord. There's a lot of fun channels in there if you want to share anything. There's a channel for sharing new games that are coming out. There's a channel for just talking about film and media in general. You could showcase your art if you are an artist of any kind. There's also, my favorite channel is Interesting Things. If you see like a cool video essay on some random thing, you could post it there. I love just random video essays or just random facts. And if I ever find something, I put it there. But it's a good time, I promise you. Don't burn down the house without me. All right, let's go check out... Oh, wait. Oh, thank you. Is it possible if I spend another 12k points? You can't redeem it again to push it. It has to be someone else. If you look at the game list, I don't blame you for not seeing it, but there is a rule at the top under games you can request with channel points, and it's the last one. Individual may not add a specific game to the queue, or wait, individual may only add a specific game to the queue once. Yeah, it's to get away with, like, it's more about popularity vote, not just one person's opinion. Like, if someone was rich and just, like, redeemed Civilization 6 3 times in a row, it wouldn't be fair to everyone else who wants to see another game. But yeah, I don't want people dominating the market. All right, Escapade. Let's see if I could find them. And I will update the list. It might just take me a bit to do it, so bear with it. Okay, let's see. How long have they been live for? Oh, Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh, I was thinking FLT, but FFT is cool too. They've been live for 5